この歌を送るぜ。みんなシャドウ切り裂くアクセルきしむハイウェイシティ助手席うつむくお前のルージュ色の憂いといだナイフのような俺を包み込んだマイスイートベイヘッド出るようなパストやフューチャー俺が塗り替えてやるさ行こうぜ二人きりのエデン1億2億100億のキスを浴びせてやるベイベーこの腕抱いてお前を二度と話はしないマシンガンキスで Just fall in love、男には咲かせにゃならねえ花だ金も身分もない男はこれも定めと受け入れて働いて死ぬのに醜い雪を意地で生きるぞ汗水たらし身を削りありつかん尊くも儚き飯意地張って意地張って咲かせましょう燃ゆる花火が血染め模様泥水育ちのその花はイジ桜咲かせてみせよ泥水育ちのイジ桜しっかり聞いとけや
Let's get to the top! Let's get to the top!
Let's get to the top! 愛想笑いとだけん土下座行き交う日常繰り返しやでどうてつけたような言い訳じゃ言い訳ばっかりじゃ何もかれんバホかボケ残業徹夜規制俺らの自由取り潰しや夢に見てるのが年季あかんやろもっと夢も段階ドリームや頭大方誰かが決めてるぶっ飛ばしたるで今日からトレイやでもうこれすげえよいつもドライバーへ路面許しと明日へトレイやで目の前には輝く再年月夢のゴールへ走り出すで昨日より今日
懸命なサンシャイン雲とカーテンが遮る久々の休みだし明日は泳ぎに行こう今頃多分夢の海の中年がいなくはしゃいでボートを貸し切りにして沈む夕日眺めれば最高のウィーケンで今日は磨けば光るグレーダイヤモンドだから Please get on my bed いい加減起きておくれよ頼むから起きておくれよいつまでも起きてこないよ俺も寝よっかな
How is everyone doing? Seems to be okay. I was looking at my mic volume and it didn't look like it was going very high, but it seems to be okay now, so. Anyway, do we load game? Yes, Premium Adventure. We are back. We're playing more Yakuza 3. We are doing the Premium Adventure stuff now, because we finished the main story. And we completed, what was it, like 13%? Everything that's available. So we've still got quite a bit we can do in the game. Cat's meowing. What do you want? Hold on. There, is that better? Okay. So where do we even start? That's the big question. Got 2 revelations that we didn't do. Merlin. I don't know where these would be. I mean, I guess we can just start with doing sub-stories. Just go out and do whatever's available. Oh, I can't. Gotta do the front door. Alright, what do we got? Got one down at the front of the street, one over... Is that Ringer Hut that's in front of? The Marsh. Oh, another one of those. Okay. It's Shichifuku Street in the parking lot across from the parking lot. Okay. Well, since this is right next to it. Actually, what do we have? What do we have in progress? Murder at the Cafe Alps, right? Goya Jews. Some guy was arguing with the owner of Kyushu #1 Star. Maybe I should ask about it. Apparently some boy is buying one of these bottles every year. I should drop by Ryukyu Gogi. Pay him a visit. What's that guy going to do with that many Shonen 5 magazines? He went off to a cafe, apparently. Gets in love with a hostess. Okay, let's go top down. So we've got Okay, let's not go top down, because that's... I'm not sure where to go with that one. The detective might know what happened. I'll look through the notebook. I don't remember... Here we go. It's this one, yeah. Unparalleled drinker found in the bars of Kamurocho almost all nights of the week. Is it daytime? No, it looks like it's night. Wonder if maybe that's why... Oh, right. How about this? Okay. Controller's disconnected. That's great. Okay. There we go. Okay, let's start with this. Or at least we'll go talk to the person, see what's up.
Oh.
Hey, lady, can you tell me where Doc Imoto's clinic is at? Not even a response? This ain't the city I remember. Or the people, for that matter. The guy's looking for a Moto Medical Clinic, huh? Hey, you said you were looking for Doc Imoto's clinic?
Huh?
That's right. Can you help me out? I know where the clinic's at, but what is it you need from him? Well, the doc took good care of me in the past. Haven't been to this city in 15 years, and I'd like to drop by, say hello. Think you could take me there? Hell, the city's changed so much, I don't know which way is up. Take him to the clinic, I guess. You got it. Just follow me. You gonna take me there? Hey, I appreciate that, buddy. Oh, he's actually following me. Okay. You're slow. Here it is, Imoto Medical Clinic. Really? This place is a whorehouse now? What? Not that there's anything wrong with that, but the clinic's on the 3rd floor. Come with me. Okay. Hey, Doc. What's it been, 15 years? Well, if it isn't Tatsumi. So you're out of jail now, huh? That's right. Thanks to you. You were right, Doc. It was easy to get out when I learned to keep my head down. Good. Glad to hear it. What exactly did he get out of? Tatsumi here was in the Yakuza, and he was thrown in the slammer some 15 years ago for something trivial. I've got an idea, Kiryu. Why don't you show Tatsumi around the city? I bet he hardly recognizes it. I guess I can do that? Sure. It's a deal. I'll show you around. I appreciate that. I don't even know any good places to eat here anymore. So long, Doc. Let's go out for a few drinks next time, huh? On me. I'll take you up on that. Take care now. I don't... Take me to this Millennium Tower if it ain't too much trouble. Okay. You're just... Oh. One of the random people, I guess. I was gonna say, he's talking about karaoke now? He was asking about food. I don't know why he wants to go to the Millennium Tower now. Here we are, the Millennium Tower. Real colossus, huh? Must have taken a lot to get it built. I heard a lot of rumors about this place. They say some bad stuff went down here. Just now I heard some people talking about a chopper shooting the hell out of it once. Oh, yeah. There've also been 2 bombing incidents. Bombing incidents? What's this city coming to? Hey, you got a lot of nerve coming back to this city, old man. You ain't getting a free pass. Damn. Get this asshole. This time he's leaving town in a fucking hearse. Okay. There we go. Shit, we know you're back in town now. You're gonna pay for this. They talking to me or him? Sorry about that. Didn't want to get you involved in all this. It's fine. So where'd you want to go next? How about Shangri-La, for old time's sake? Shangri-La. Right. If we keep going straight along Taihei Boulevard, there should be a high-class brothel over there. Yeah, that's not really, around or open anymore. Not after a dump truck got rammed through the entrance. We can go there, sure. Don't expect much. This is Shangri-La? Where's the brothel? It shut down about 4 years ago. There was a lot going on here. Heard in the joint that some asshole crashed a dump truck into the place. Looks like it's true. What's the point of having a nice building if you can't have any fun in it? I heard Shangri-La had the best brothel in Kamurocho, too. What a disappointment. Well, sorry. You might show up here, you horny son of a bitch. Too bad Shangri-La's moved on without you, old man. I'm out of the business now. I went to the joint and washed my hands of everything. These guys have been after you? Yeah, some stuff happened before I went to prison. Tell me about it afterwards. Snuff out both these bastards. Bonk. Thought you were fresh out of prison. Sorry I disgraced our boss, but I did my time. My duties as a Yakuza are over, once and for all. Just that easy, huh? Well, that's not enough for what you did. If you're not gonna leave this city alive, then we'll make sure you leave it dead. Okay. Good. When I was in the Yakuza 15 years ago, there was a big war going on just outside the city. I was a big name in the business back then. Had to lead a lot of boys into battle. And one day, my son was abducted. That day, I abandoned my duty to save my son. My family ultimately won the war, but we lost a lot of boys out there, all because I wasn't there to lead them. I took responsibility for the war and turned myself in, but the boss cut me off from the family while I was in prison. Only natural, I guess. I disgraced the boss and got my brothers killed. One more place I'd like to go. Could you take me to West Park? The homeless gather there. Pretty sure it's to the north. It is indeed to the north. Hard to walk in a straight line. I don't know why. God, this guy's slow. There we go. This is West Park. What the hell happened to it? Where's all the homeless in their big old tent community? A building called Kamurocho Hills should have gone up here by now, but it's still a vacant lot. This is where I met my boss for the first time. But the place I used to know is gone now. Of course. Boss. Been a while, Tatsumi. What are you doing here, boss? I heard from the young bucks you were back in town. I had a feeling you'd stop by West Park sooner or later. You've been using the family to get revenge on me? Is that what this is all about? Not even close. You and I live in different worlds now, Tatsumi. After you went to prison, I cut you off from the family, officially and personally. You got no place in Kamurocho now. Even if I forgave you for the past, we still got plenty of boys who want you dead in the ground. No compromises. And I ain't got enough power to calm them all down myself. So get the hell out. You'll never show your face in this city again. Yeah. Guess that's the only solution. Hey, boss. Can I ask you one more thing? What? My son. What happened with my son? Don't worry about that. He's living safe and sound with his mother. His mother? Way out in Tochigi. You tell him we told him you're dead. He thinks I'm dead, huh? Yeah, I guess that's for the best. I'm out of here, boss. Take care of yourself. Tatsumi, thank you. Thanks for looking after Tatsumi for me. Here's a little token of my appreciation. Ought to come in handy for a guy like you. Blood brooch. He's really a good man, not cut out for this business. A guy like him belongs on the straight and narrow. Tatsumi's boss seems to respect what kind of guy he is. It's nighttime, so let's check out the bars and see if the detective is in any of them. Got Earth Angel here. Mama here. No one else from the looks of it. Well, I'm not reading all of this. I'm just drinking it because completion. Good enough. Shellick is this door. Okay. Kiryu-san. Yeah, that's me. Someone named Yanai wanted me to give you this. Oh, right. What is it? The sub-story we did for the guy that, was looking for his dad. Was it Peace Finance, I believe? It's next week's issue, the one Yanai mentioned. That the article would be about how I tore their family apart, yeah. The photo that reunited a family. You got me, Yanai. So, anything good in there? Yeah, worth reading, alright. Have a drink here as well. you've already had enough to drink. I'd stop now if I were you. Fine. Is there more to that story then? No. Finished or not. Dynamic move executed after a finishing blow. Use this move. Drains your heat gauge. This one, I guess. Increased agility of quick step with celericity of the wind god. Cannot use while holding weapons. Okay. So they're not in either of those. So check Bantam next. I wonder what these are. Ah, damn. How did I miss every single time? I used to box professionally. I should have been wiping the floor with you. Arguably familiar man. I don't care what kind of boxer you are. Maybe you got a nasty punch, but it ain't worth jack shit if you can't make it hit. You gotta think before you act if you want to land a bruise on this fresh face. Gotta be 4 to 5 steps ahead minimum. Fountain's bullshit, man. This is a street fight, not some goddamn chess game. Hey, I got a record of 499 to 1. So somebody managed to do it. In fact, it happened right here in Kamurocho. Yeah, I bet you're just making him up in your head. Look, I could listen to you yap all day, but I'm running a business here. If you got time to cry, you should be out training instead. Well, I'll be damned. So you're finally back in town. And you are? You gotta be shitting me. It's your boy, Mr. Try and Hit Me. Don't tell me you forgot. Yeah, I think I'd remember a name like that.
Oh.
Well, if it helps jog your memory, I've been challenging people on the street to hit me for prize money. It ain't your average desk job, but hey, it's a living. I offer my services for 3,000 yen a minute. With that, you're free to try and hit me as much as you like, with a reward of 50 grand if you're successful. Not bad, I know. Ever since you smacked me a good one... Ever since you smacked me a good one, some 2 odd years ago, okay, I've been training all over Japan, vowing to never get hit again. I've gone up against boxers, Muay Thai experts, you name it. Now you're finally back. What kept you so long? A lot of things, actually. Well, shoot, feels like I've been waiting forever for this day. How about challenging the new and improved me? All I have to do is hit him once and I'll earn 50,000. That doesn't sound so hard. I can try it at least once. I'm not gonna waste a bunch of money on it though. That's what I like to hear. It'll cost you 3,000 yen up front. That okay? Fine by me. Here. Alright. Punch or kick me in a minute or less, and that 5,000 yen prize money is all yours. And weapons are off limits. Gotta keep it clean. Now then, you think you can keep the pace? Try and bust my face. I swear, if this is like that other person that we fought, and they just went dodge, 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 back and forth in a straight line over and over again. Holy shit. When I wasn't even, like, moving. Didn't even try that hard. In fact, I'm not gonna lie, I hit him when I was looking away at my phone. Because I've got notifications from Twitter going off. Whoa, that was insane. Did you see those moves? Can't believe he actually got hit. There's a first. Whoa. Looks like I won. Crap in a hat, you're strong. Just like back in the day. Maybe even more so. Guess I'll need to ramp up my training regimen, huh? Well, here's your prize money. 50 grand in cold hard cash. Not bad. Nice. Come challenge me again anytime, but I gotta warn you, next time you won't be so lucky. Any, locker keys in here? I don't think I've checked this area yet. And what are you guys up to? Hey, baby, you lost? Want me to give you directions? No, I'm fine. Aw, come on, sweetheart. I know. Why don't I take you somewhere real nice? Please stop. Someone, help. This man won't leave me alone. Huh? What do you want, Grandpa? Got something to say? Just trying to help her out is all. Be sure to treat her with respect. Leave her alone before I make her. What? Damn it, my luck with the ladies is shit today. Thank you very much. Don't worry about it. I really am lost. I have no idea where I am right now. Where do you need to go? A bar named Shellick. I'm meeting up with someone there. Well, since I'm here, I might as well help you get there. Oh, thank you. Oh, okay. Here we are, Shellick. Thank you so much for doing this. If you have time, I'd love to thank you with a drink. It's really no problem. No, I insist. I've got some time before the meetup, so let me buy you a drink, please. Sure, why not? Really? Thank you. Let's go inside then. As long as you're not trying to drug me. Thank you so much for your help. This is my first time here in Kamurocho, so I have no idea where everything is. I'm lucky you were there to show me where to go. You know, I don't think I ever got your name. It's Kiryu. Nice to meet you, Kiryu-san. I'm Tomoko. I go to college not too far from Kamurocho. You're a college girl, huh? Good for you. What sort of work do you do, Kiryu-san? I run an orphanage in Okinawa. Oh, an orphanage? That's so sweet. So you get to hang out with the kids all day, keep them company? That's not really how it works. They need a parent to take care of them, whether it's helping with schoolwork or making them dinner. Oh, I see. Sorry, I'm not very smart. It's alright. Not many people know what kind of work goes into running an orphanage. Still, that's incredible, Kiryu-san. I have so much respect for the people who devote themselves to volunteering. You know, you might look scary, Kiryu-san, but you're a real sweetheart deep down. I'm pretty into guys like that. So, where's this guy you're waiting for? Is he still not here? Guess not. But I'm having a good time talking with you, Kiryu-san. I'll be okay. Right. Oh. Tomoko! Oh, Fumiyoshi-kun. There you are. What the hell are you doing here in Kamurocho? I told you not to come here. How dumb are you? Okay, relax. What? But Fumiyoshi-kun, you never came home, so I thought... Like that's any of your business, you stupid bitch. Jesus Christ. Why are you always so mean to me? Didn't you read my text? I told you I didn't want to see you right now. You never replied, so I had to come all the way out here to find your dumbass. You ever look at your phone, or are you too stupid to use it? Wait, what text? Oh, I think I forgot my cell phone in my hotel room. Sorry, I totally didn't notice. Wow, what a surprise. You fucking... Jesus Christ, man. Now you've wasted my time, too. Is that any way to speak to her? Why don't you consider how she's... is that any way to speak to her? Huh? Who the hell are you? I got lost on the way here, but he stopped to help and blocked me here himself. Then you got all friendly and started drinking together. I see what's going on here. Why don't you hook up with this old fart? Man, what the fuck? That's not what I meant. Wait, Fumiyoshi-kun. I'm out. I don't want to see your face around here again. Fumiyoshi-kun. That the guy you were waiting for? Yeah, he's my boyfriend. A year ago, he left our countryside town for Kamurocho. Never came back. When I texted him, "Can I come see you now?" he would always say, "Hell no." Finally, I decided to follow him out here to try and meet up with him, but it looks like he's really upset that I did. I don't know what to do. You need my help, I'll do what I can. Really? Oh, but I need to go get my cell phone. I ran away from home, so I'm staying at a hotel for the moment. Sure you won't get lost on the way to your hotel? Still worried about me, huh? Would you mind walking me back to my hotel then? Sure. Thank you so much. Let's talk more about this at the hotel. So you're gonna see us at the hotel and start complaining and try and beat her up. Or beat me up, sorry. This the right hotel? Yes, thank you. Ooh, I'm gonna buy a few drinks at the convenience store. Could you go up to my room and wait for me? It's the suite on the top floor. Wait, how am I supposed to get in without a key? My friend Aoi came to Kamurocho with me, and she should be up in the room already. Just tell her you know me. I'm sure it'll be fine. Remember, it's the suite on the top floor. Got it. Is there not multiple suites on the top floor? Slightly concerned about what's about to happen.
ここに来るように言われたんだが、あんたが葵さんか?
So, what's your name? Kazuma Kiryu. Why are we... Okay, what is happening? Why are we in a love hotel? Kiryu-san, you're so dreamy. Why'd you get into this kind of work, Kiryu-san? Excuse me? Wait, you know what I do for work? Yeah, Tomoko told me all about you. I did tell Tomoko about it at the bar, but still, how? So what led you to this line of work? Well, the man who raised me did the exact same thing. Oh no. I wanted to follow in his footsteps. That's why I started down this path, to help those who didn't have anyone else in their lives. See. You know, I've been feeling pretty lonely lately. You're alone too, huh? Yeah. Huh. Well, if you need my help, I'll do what I can. I hope you'll help me a lot. So how long you've been in this line of work, Kiryu-san? About 2 years. How many girls have you helped? Girls specifically? There's Ayako and Riona, Eri and Izumi, and of course Haruka, so that makes 5 girls. Not too many then. Well, they're still just kids, so it's pretty tough making sure they get all the attention they need. Wait, you take kids too? Of course, and not just girls. No! Boys too. Wow, really? That must be quite rough on you. Anyway, this room looks pretty expensive, don't you think? I figured, hey, it's a special occasion, so why not splurge? Right. Well, I suppose this is your first time here. That makes sense. To be honest, I was kind of nervous about this at first, but I'm glad I worked up the courage to ask for her help. I never imagined someone as dreamy as you would come walking through that hotel room door, Kiryu-san. Speaking of Tomoko, she sure is taking a while. What do you mean? We're just getting started. Wait, what's going on here?
Kiryu-san.
Oh, come on, Kiryu-san. Oh.
ねえ、桐生さん。私も我慢できない。
Oh my god.
ねえ、プロの技早く教えて。彼氏は下手くそなの。
おい、一体何の真似だ?
だってちゃんとお金払ってるんだからいいじゃない。もっと私を楽しませてよ。ねえ。
何? 金を払ってるだと?
そうよ。ともこって子にもう払ってあるわ。出張ホスト代は。
出張ホスト?
そうよ。だから桐生さんここに来たんでしょ。
Okay, calm down,
違
lady.
う。俺はそんなんじゃない。
ちょっとどこ行くのよ。なんなの。
Hey, Grandpa, what are you doing here? Wait, aren't you the guy who was bothering Tomoko outside?
Huh?
What? No, I'm this woman's husband. Who the hell are you? A girl named Tomoko told me to come up here, but this Aoi girl's mistaken me for a male escort. A male escort? What's the difference? You're still trying to mess with another man's girl. Not at all. I haven't done anything. Shut up. I'm not falling for your bullshit. You better fork up some cash before I beat the shit out of you. 100,000 yen should do the trick. Is this all just some elaborate setup for me to pay? No. You kidding me? Why would I pay a swindler like you?
Huh?
Got balls, old man. Guess I got no choice but to beat the snot out of you. That was fast. Guess I'm no match for you. Tell me, what's going on here? Jeez, the moment my escort arrives, he leaves without doing anything, then picks a fight with some random punk. What? Random punk, I thought you were his wife.
やめてよ。
I don't know who the heck he is. I went out of my way to pay some girl named Tomoko a lot of money for you. This sucks. Alright, you, start talking. What's going on here? It wasn't my idea. Someone put me up to this. They told me to show up here and I'd stumble into a couple getting it on, then I'd barge in here, pretend to be her husband, and threaten the guy for money. Who told you to do this? Some guy named Fumiyoshi. The boyfriend? Fumiyoshi, you sure that was his name? I'm sure. He always hangs out at this bar named Shellick. Go ask him for yourself. When I think of it, Tomoko's boyfriend was named Fumiyoshi. Those two have got to be up to something. I should head over to Shellick and get them to spill the beans. Hey, hold on. You're not going to leave me hanging here, are you? Give me back my money, you swindler. Some escort you are. I'm not. Oh. Man, that was easy. Here I was wondering if anyone would really stop to help some girl being harassed by a guy on the street, but we nabbed one pretty fast. Moron, it was only easy because I made a great shitty boyfriend. My performance was legendary. Everything went according to plan. Not only are we getting money from that chick who ordered an escort, we're gonna get even more money by blackmailing that guy. You really do think of everything. That's what happens when you got a good head on your shoulders. I bet that right about now that shady guy's making bank off that old fart. That dumbass honestly believed that I ran away from home to see my boyfriend, then followed me all the way to that hotel. What a schmuck. It's obvious he was cruising for something else. No! Well, he should be having fun with a hottie right about now. He can't be too pissed about that. But he doesn't expect to be scared shitless. Might want to keep your voices down next time. Shit, it's you. You spent all that time thinking up this plan, but you didn't spend the extra second making sure it went right.
Hey.
What? It's not like we did anything bad to you. You're the one who put yourself in that shitty situation. Is that all you have to say for taking advantage of those people? And I'll stop trying to convince you and let my fist do the talking instead. Shit. Well, whatever. I'll end this little encounter by helping myself to all the cash you've got on you. No, you won't. Trying to do a heat action with the phone, but I guess it didn't do anything. Who the hell is this guy? He can't be human. I'm so sorry. We won't scam anyone ever again. Please. Just let us go. If you want to apologize, then go back to that hotel room and give Ai her money back. Yes, of course. Oh. Okay. A lot of the sub-stories are kind of anticlimactic in this game. Like, it just ends with that. Oh, give her her money back. Okay. Ends. It's a bit weird, but... too bad, I guess. Okay. We're gonna go check... see... if we can find that detective at Bantam. Oh wait, no, it's up here. My bad. Next to the Millennium Tower. Okay. Detective Maeda of the Kamurocho Police.
Hmm?
Oh,
What a surprise. If it isn't the fourth chairman of the Tojo clan. Know who I am.
そうだな。
Hey, you're famous in this town. So what does the fourth chairman want with me, anyway? I want to ask you about the Cafe Ops murder from 6 years ago.
ああ。
That shitstorm? Yeah, that was my case. Why'd you want to reopen that can of worms now? Trying to find out whether Akaichi, sorry, Yuichi Akaichi, really committed that murder or not. What? You saying you think he was falsely charged? Not a chance in hell. No, why not? We aren't stupid, you know. Police don't arrest people without proof. We had plenty of evidence saying that Akaichi was the murderer. Kind of evidence. We had alibis, witness statements, fingerprints, and a motive. That did it. Do I need to write this down? I mean, it makes sense, but like... just so I know that those are the only things I need, I guess. Alibi. Witness statement. Fingerprints. Motive. Okay. You've got all that evidence? Could you tell me a little bit more about it? Sure, I guess. Well, don't just stand there. Have a seat. Let's see. What to ask. About alibis. Tell me about the alibis. As part of our initial investigation, we interviewed everyone who may have been involved in the crime. In the end, the only person without one was Akaichi. Akaichi. No alibi. Nobody else could have murdered Oda. Guess we've got two choices. Either we find Yuichi an alibi, or find a flaw in one of the others. Let's see, what to ask. Witness statements. Somebody witnessed Yuichi Akaichi fleeing the scene just after the crime. I heard about that. The waiter. Masaru Kinoshita. He gave a statement saying he saw Akaichi. If it was me, I'd probably think Yuichi did it too. I wonder how I can refute Kinoshita's statement. Tell me about the motive. Yuichi Akaichi had plenty of motive to kill the victim, Oda. You mean because Oda was sleeping with Yuichi's girlfriend, Sawako Usami?
そうだな。
Bingo. We didn't find anyone else who might have had a reason to kill Oda. They didn't find anyone else, huh? But what if someone else did have a reason to kill Oda? Tell me about the fingerprints. The deciding factor in Akiichi's arrest was his fingerprints. We took and compared fingerprints from each employee with those found on the murder weapon, but the only ones that matched were Akiichi's. We concluded that the other prints came from cafe customers and so were unrelated. Sounds like pretty conclusive evidence. Was Akiichi really the only person involved who had fingerprints on the murder weapon? So there you go. Solid evidence. But if you think we made a mistake, I'd sure like to hear it. Not enough to go on right now. Guess I'd better take a closer look into everything that was going on at the time. Do you know what the Cafe Alps staff from back then are doing nowadays? Sure, I can tell you that much. But I doubt you'll get anything new from them. I wrote the whereabouts of the people related to the case in the notebook. Next step is to go visit the people involved. Florist might know something too. We should go talk to him. Okay. I go talk to the florist about it right now. Since I'm right next to him. Oh, guess I'll try looking for the Hitman shoe on the roof of the Millennium Tower. Should ask Ibuki's men to let me up to the roof. Oh, wait, the florist... Okay, Right. Florist isn't at the tower anymore, he's back at Purgatory. Google, catch me up to speed. Where's my husband? I don't know where Majima is. It's possible he'll be at Purgatory. He's where? At Purgatory. The underground place. Stop saying that like I remember where it is. My apologies for assuming you remember stuff about the game. Why are you here? Isha, how have you been? Oh, just great. Thanks for asking. I don't have much in terms of accommodations to offer you, but you're free to rest here until tomorrow morning. Those sound kind of nice. Oh. Got the memory of a goldfish. Ah, okay. Well, we finished the main story, so we're just doing sub-stories and stuff right now. Since... what was it? The end showed, like, a list of, like, stats, and it said I was only like 13% done with everything. This is 3? Yes, this is Yakuza 3. You missed a lot of the story, I will say that right now. I missed everything. Yeah. There are VODs on my YouTube channel if you want to check them out. That's the florist about the Alps murder. If you would like me to personally explain it, I will have to try and remember the top of my head. Hey, Kiryu, I hear you're looking into Cafe Alps murder. I will do that in a second, though. Huh? How'd you hear about that? Don't underestimate my information network. I know everything that goes on in this town. I guess you do. So, do you know anything about the murder? I have the police reports in my database. What do you want to know? ask about the murder weapon. Tell me about the murder weapon.
そうだな。
Same type of ashtray was found all over the cafe, but there was one significant difference between those and the murder weapon. Oh yeah? What was that? The weaponized ashtray had a chipped edge. Okay. Do you know how that happened? The day of the murder, a customer knocked the ashtray off the table onto the floor, chipping it. Akiichi noticed it while he was cleaning up at closing time and decided to bring it out to the dumpster to throw it away. When he passed by the locker room and saw his girlfriend cheating. Oh, that's when. So there's no doubt Akiichi touched the murder weapon that day. Nope. Normally the ashtray would have been washed and all the fingerprints would have disappeared. But Akiichi noticed that particular ashtray had been chipped, so instead of washing it, he decided to throw it out. And by that twist of fate, everyone who touched it that day still had their prints all over it. So all the fingerprints on the murder weapon were made the day of the murder. Huh. Okay. No, fingerprints. Tell me about the fingerprints on the ashtray.
Ooh.
These are all the prints taken from the ashtray. The prints outlined in red match Akiichi's. This is apparently the evidence that led directly to his arrest. What about the other fingerprints? Well, one thing's for sure. None of them match the prints of any of the other employees at Cafe Alps at the time. They're thought to be from customers who visited the cafe that day, probably 2 or 3 people. Then one of these sets of prints might be from the real murderer. Certainly possible. The real murderer's prints could be on the ashtray, huh? Okay. Should be able to get more information from the people related to the case. If you haven't talked to all of them yet, you better do that. Thanks, you've been a big help. I owe you one. Majima over here. Nope. Yeah, I don't know where Majima would be at the moment. If he would even be on the map anywhere. It's possible that if we do the Coliseum, that maybe he'll show up as one of the opponents, but I'm not 100% sure about that. Actually, wait a second. Didn't the extras thing say that Majima was a tag team person I could do Coliseum fights with? Let's go over that one. Register for fight. Take a look. Tournaments are held between 8 contenders or 8 teams. Matches have no time limits and can only be won by knockout. Use of weapons is forbidden. Health recovers 30% in the interval between matches. Champion receives prize money and skill points. What would you like to do? Ask about Discussion Street Fight Grand Prix. So tag team isn't there. Looks like. This is a compendium of information about tag matches. Tag Team Grand Prix is a tournament where players team up with a partner. A partner is required for entry into the tournament. Coliseum does not provide partners, therefore it is necessary to scout around for a potential partner on the streets of Kamurocho. Additionally, it's possible to register multiple partners. If you have multiple partners registered, you must select one before entering the tournament. Give it your all and claim victory with your partner. Prior to the match, you must instruct your partner about how you would like him to fight. Depending on the fighting style, the same instruction may produce varied results. Figure out the most effective instructions for each partner by fighting numerous battles together. No, that wasn't much. Okay. Assuming there's not going to be anything here since I haven't done anything. No. Huh. In the extras menu after finishing the game, I remember reading something about Majima being a partner in the tag team, but I don't remember how to like unlock him. It said something about, is it that guy right there? Distanced by the entrance? Maybe? Welcome, sir, to X Tiger, the House of Extras. House of Extras, what's that? Location wherein someone from your world may exist in this one. What? So, what exactly can I do here? I can offer you special game modes that you'll only find here. As follows. Battle Survival. All-Star Tag Tournament. Very well, All-Star Tag Tournament it is. Now if you're ready, I'll show you the world of special game modes. Oh, here we go. Stardust Duo. Yokohama Warriors. Nishikiyama Family. The Agents. Battle Master. Yoji. Oh, this was the guy on the beach. The Weapon Master. Participate? Ah, okay. Is that the Yuya I'm thinking of, the loud asshole? It's the guy... What? Yuya is the one... This is interesting. Hello, Largest. Sorry, Yuya is the one... The, body security guard, whatever, for, Stardust. Also, the game looks like it's very loud right now. Hold on. That's associated with the cavern. The host club, the male one. Yeah. One of the very first things you do in Yakuza 1 is you fight Yuya. There we go. Okay. Anyway, hello Largest, how are you? Good. Game still looks a bit loud, but hopefully it's not too bad. My god. Oh, whoops. Alright, go ahead. Okay. On. Get up, please. Hooray! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh, I'm screwed. That Albert Wesker? Honestly, kind of. Hey, no. Should have seen that coming, honestly. It's my bad. That is not what I want. I saw a heat action thing show up for like a second. I don't know what it was. Oh shit. Oh no, Majima's down. Oh god. Yeah. How am I still alive? There we go. That did it. Oh, I got money for that. Cool. How was it? I trust you had a good time. I hope you come visit us again soon. Oh, I've been damaged. There we go. Well, at least we know where to go to access that again. you want. I don't know how necessary it is for completion. Alright, we need to find the other people for that thing over here. You? Oh, no, you're the person we're trying to help. Okay. Currently employed at Mockball. Current manager of Cafe Alps. Currently employed at Theater Square Club Sega. Currently employed at Nakamichi Street. Oh. Okay. Mockball and Theater Square. Over there. Nakamichi Street. Oh, is this all on the western side of the map? I think. Nakamichi Street. Is that this? Tenkaichi. Nakamichi Street. Popo. There's a Popo on Nakamichi Street? Club Sega. Don Quixote. Showa Street. Did it say Tenkaichi Street and I just misread it? Because I'm not very smart. Mockball. Nakamichi Street Popo. Bliss. Tenkaichi. Show up. Nakamichi Street. That is not... That's not Nakamichi Street. What? Nakamichi Alley. Whatever. Fine. Okay. So we'll go there. Cafe Alps. And then... Mockball, and then... Club Sega. Assuming Beam still has the secret weapons store in it, although I'm not 100% sure. Since there's the Kamiya shop as well. They went out of business. Maybe Kamiya ran the Beam store. Alright. You. Are you Asai, former employee of Cafe Alps? Yeah? Who are you? Kazuma Kiryu. I want to ask you about the murder that happened at Cafe Alps 6 years ago. Oh, that. So what do you want to know? Let's see, what to ask. After their alibi. You were at the cafe at the time of the murder, weren't you? Yeah, I think I was closing the register. It was after we'd closed for the night. You didn't go anywhere near the murder scene, the locker room? Of course not. I mean, why would I? I was still working, wasn't I? What? It's acting kind of funny. Okay. Do you know anything about the person seen running from the scene of the crime? Yeah. No, I don't know anything. I only found a murder had taken place when Kinoshita-san showed up looking as white as a sheet. I didn't see the murderer at all. I see. Oh, but I did see Oda-san's body. Still see it. Ugh. So Sai went to the locker room after the murderer escaped. Should I be writing all this down? I do have my... I have my notes app, so... Asai. You were at the cafe at the time of the murder. Yeah, I was closing the register. It was after we closed for the night. Working the register. Or closing the register, I guess. Closing the register. So you didn't go anywhere near the murder scene, the locker room? Of course not. I mean, why would I? I was still working. Were you? I mean, I guess... I don't know. I feel like closing the register shouldn't take that long. Claims to have not gone near the locker room. However, say you didn't go near the locker room, but we just asked you about your witness statement, and you said you also saw the body. So, what the hell's up with that? Do you know anything about the person seen running from the crime scene?
Yeah.
No, I don't know anything. Claims not to know anything about who ran from the scene. I only found out a murder had taken place when Kinoshita-san looked up showing white as a sheet. Found out about murder when Kinoshita-san showed up. Didn't see the murder at all, I see. But I did see Oda-san's body. Did see the body. Still see it flat. So Asai went into the locker room after the murderer escaped. Motive. Do you know anybody with the motive to kill Oda? Well, you reap what you sow. I mean, it was bad enough he was always messing around at the workplace. Going after another employee's woman, get a grip. Make it sound like he slept with other women at the cafe before.
Oh.
Yep. Saw him hook up with another woman there once. Another woman? Got a name for her? Yeah, I think her last name was Saito. Guess she was dating Oda-san at the time of the murder. Sai says Oda slept with a woman named Saito. And you reap what you sow. I fucking autocorrect. No, I do not want to change reap into redo. Or deep. I guess she was dating Oda-san at the time of the murder. I don't see anyone named Saito listed among the people related to the case. She'd already quit the cafe by the time. I heard she still hung around Oda-san though. A woman named Saito, who previously worked at the cafe. I'll make a note of that. Previously worked at the cafe. I heard she still hung around Oda-san, no? So Oda was dating somebody at the time. Got Asai's testimony. Let's see, what to ask. Fingerprints. Your fingerprints weren't found on the murder weapon. Isn't that strange, seeing as you were one of the waiters?
Oh.
I just didn't like doing the ashtrays. I always left that to other people. So it's pretty natural my fingerprints wouldn't be on it, I guess. Let's see. Fingerprints. Okay. Didn't like doing ashtrays. So his fingerprints were not on. I just want to read that one more time. It's strange seeing as you are one of the I just didn't like doing the ashtrays. I always left that to other people, so it's pretty natural my fingerprints won't be on it. Good, okay. This job is pretty boring, so thanks for helping me kill some time. You can ask me more whenever you want. Let's see. Are you sure there isn't anything else you want to tell me? What do you mean? It's not like I have anything to hide. Hehehe, why are you laughing? Sai sounds like he knows more, I just don't have enough information right now to get it out of him. Talk to him again when I know more. So we've got... What was next? Cafe Ops. Current manager at Cafe Ops. You're Kinoshita-san, yes?
Hmm?
That's right. Who are you? Kazuma Kiryu. I want to ask you about the murder that happened at this cafe 6 years ago. Oh, that. Well, I don't know if I can tell you anything new, but go ahead. What to ask? Alibi. Okay. Alibi. Kinoshita. Where were you, and what were you doing when Oda was killed? I was here in the customer area cleaning up. I believe you can see me on the security camera tapes. I wasn't in the locker room when the murder took place. In the customer area. It says he can be seen on tapes. Okay. Witness statement. They say you saw Yuichi Akiichi fleeing the scene on the night of the crime. Tell me more about that.
Ah.
Yes, I saw him. That night, Akiichi-kun disappeared right in the middle of cleanup. I waited a while, and when he still didn't come back, I went to check on him. That's when I saw him leaving through the back door of the cafe. Are you sure it was Akiichi? Well, I only saw his back, but I'm sure it was him. If you didn't see his face, then how can you be so sure it was Akiichi? The man I saw leave through the back door was wearing a cafe waiter's uniform. Inoshita says he saw Akiichi leave, but all he saw was a waiter's uniform. Aside from Oda-san, there were only 3 other male employees working that night. Akiichi-kun, a guy called Asai-kun, and me. See Asai-kun spending the night closing the register on the security tapes. Okay. The only person I could have seen would have been Akiichi-kun. I see. After that, I called the police and waited at the back door until they showed up. No one tried to enter or leave during that time. So Kinoshita didn't see the criminal's face. Let's see what to ask. Did Oda have many enemies? Well, I'm not sure. I didn't really talk to him much outside of work. I see. No info given, I guess. I'll just write down for that. And then fingerprints. Were your prints on the murder weapon? No, they weren't. I keep thinking that if I had touched the ashtray that day, I would have been blamed for the murder. Yoshita says he didn't touch the ashtray. Thinks about how he would have been blamed for the murder. Stop asking.
申し訳ありません。
I'm sorry I couldn't be of more help. Thanks for your time. Are you a detective, Kiryu-san? Not exactly. Why do you ask?
Yeah.
No reason. I was just wondering why anyone would be looking into that case now. Trying to help a friend find out if Yuichi Akaichi is innocent. Innocent? You think someone else could have been the murderer? Possible. See, I'd feel terrible for Akaichi-kun if he really was innocent all this time. I can't imagine what it's like to be imprisoned for a crime I didn't commit. Especially for 6 years. That'd be horrible. That's why we're trying to find out the truth. If you think of anything else, let me know. Okay, I will. Right. Oh. Look interesting. Please, I can't accept your offer. I'll return the million yen I won too. Just please let me go in peace. Returning your reward money would be a lot of trouble. Please just consider the publishing offer one more time. I just can't do it. I don't have time to be working on manga right now. You're worried about your parents? I can convince them. You can't convince my father. It's impossible. He'll say no, no matter what you say or offer him. Why did you enter the contest then? I know you want to draw manga, Hirano-san, and I know in my heart that whatever you create will be a smash hit. As your editor, I will do all I can to support you in the series you create. Hirano-san, let's work hard. Together.
Yeah.
I still can't accept your offer. Let's pretend that this never even happened. Goodbye. Oh, you're the man from earlier. What are you two arguing about? I've got to go. Forgot about this. This guy? Sorry about the ruckus. The guy with the backpack looked pretty down in the dumps. Pardon my asking, but are you one of Hirano-san's friends? Hirano? Who's that? The man I was just speaking with. It looked like he knew you somehow. I found him collapsed in the street earlier. Collapsed in the street? That's awful. Creating that masterpiece of his must have taken its toll on his body. No, I think it was because his backpack is too damn heavy. Not important. Said something about manga? What's that got to do with him? Hirano-san's a professional manga artist. Or, well, he was gonna be a professional manga artist. Not sure he will anymore. What's that supposed to mean? This week, Shonen 5 announced the winners of the Shonen 5 Awards. One of those winners was Hirano-san, who won the grand prize in the Young Artist Division. That right. This week, we ran the winning entries in Shonen 5, but now Hirano-san says he won't draw manga ever again. Overheard you mentioning his parents. Are they part of the problem? This seems to be the case. Apparently, Hirano-san's family is somewhat famous in Okinawa. They're all brilliant doctors. Hirano-san himself is studying to be a doctor too. He's currently attending medical school at Toto University. Okinawa. Funny you should say that. I wish I could go to Okinawa and convince his parents to let him pursue this dream. But I'm afraid Hirano-san has already given up. And he comes from a family of doctors in Okinawa, right? Hirano-san's got so much talent. As an editor, I can't let myself give up on someone like him. It takes 1 in a million to become a professional manga artist, and of those, only those who are personally selected. Hirano-san's talents deserve to be put on display for the whole world to see. And his parents are famous doctors in Okinawa. Hey, are you even listening to me? You keep going on and on about that Okinawan doctor thing. What's wrong? Oh, sorry. Truth is, I actually live in Okinawa. Wait, really? That's perfect. Would you come with me to Okinawa? Wait, what? I wanted to go to Okinawa to meet with Hirano-san's parents, but to be honest, I was too worried to go. I have no idea what things are like down south. can't wait until you go back to Okinawa. Please. I need to go, or I just need someone to be my guide. I know you say you can wait, but I have no idea when I'll be getting back to Okinawa. That's fine. Until you do, I'm gonna spend some time finding out where Hirano-san's family lives. How do you plan on meeting up with me in Okinawa? Good question. It'd be easiest to meet you on the main street of downtown Ryukyu. Is there a good meetup place somewhere along that road? Let's see. There's the Oppa building. That could be a good spot. Oppa? Oh, I know what that is. Sounds great. Right then. When you get back to Okinawa, meet me in front of the Oppa building. I'll be waiting there. Hold on, you're speeding way too fast through this conversation. No need to rush. Gotta get going now. Oh, right. What's your name? It's Kiryu. Kiryu-san. Got it. I'll see you soon. That editor guy didn't even ask for my cell phone or anything. At least he's got my name. Hope he'll be okay. Okay, next, mock bowl, I guess. Oh, got something here. You reek of alcohol, buddy. You coming back from a party, huh? Look, I've been having a real bad day. Just stand still for a second. Come here. Nope. Not you. You, get away from us, you creep. Nami? Who's Nami? I don't know any girls named Nami. Oh. I'm sorry to bother you. I just heard that my daughter Nami might be here in Kamurocho. Piss off, punks. Leave the guy alone. Oh, shit. No, this guy's not fucking around. Let's get out of here. Are these supposed to be boys? Or men? Because calling them punks... I don't know. I don't know. You alright? Not to offend, but you don't really look like you belong here. Thank you. I don't know what would have happened if you hadn't stopped to help. Why'd you pick a fight with those punks anyway? What do you need from guys like that? Okay, yeah, those were definitely supposed to be men. They were all dressed as women. I'm embarrassed to even speak of it, but my dear Nami ran away from home. Nami, that your daughter or something? Oh, right. I'm sorry. I'm just so used to everyone knowing who she is. Right. So you're looking for this Nami of yours. What the hell did Siri activate? Oh. That's right. I asked some of her friends if they'd seen her, and they told me that they told me they'd seen her in Kamurocho. Thought that some of the young women here might have seen her or heard of her, but every time I try to ask for someone for help, they start calling me a creep. Not surprised. An old guy like you approaching young women on the street? No wonder they're getting the wrong idea. I suppose you're right. Those kids must think I'm some old pimp looking for fresh meat. I never imagined Nami would run away from home, but I suppose even 20-year-old girls can become runaways. Do you have any clues as to where she might have gone? I just assumed I'd eventually find her walking around this busy thoroughfare. Really? You don't have any specific leads as to where she might have gone? Unfortunately, I don't. She didn't leave any hints as to where she was going. You have no real way of finding her, then. I know, you're right. But I worry about her. I don't think she had any money when she left, so I have no idea how she is getting by. No money, huh? Well, she really is staying here in Kamurocho. She's probably working part-time to keep herself afloat. That makes sense. She could support herself for a while if she took on a part-time job. Wait a second. There's only one kind of job a homeless girl could find in Kamurocho. No, she wouldn't. Would she? She would, wouldn't she? Yeah, she probably would. Shady clubs would be the only places willing to hire someone with no permanent address. It's not as bad as you think. Nowadays, clubs are more careful about who they hire. They're not picking up every homeless girl on the street. I hope you're right. Looking for a good time? Come down to Honey. It's a whole new kind of telephone club. What's so different about it? Honey, you don't even have to go to the club. Just call our exclusive phone line and you'll be automatically connected to one of our sweethearts. Say goodbye to the walk of shame as you exit a club, and don't worry. Our club welcomes all men, both young and mature. Sure. How old do you think I am? Oh, I'm so sorry. In any case, you should definitely give it a try. Thank you. Honey's tissue. Tissues? Tissues for a telephone club. That's strangely poetic. Huh? Hey, look what's written on the package. We accept all female applicants regardless of age or residence status. Do you think Nami might be working at a telephone club? Not out of the question, I suppose. Please, sir, what's your name? Kiryu. Thank you so much for all your advice. I'm gonna try and find Nami at a telephone club. Hey man, wait. Oh, that's right. Here's my number. I'll have to personally thank you if we end up finding her. Right then. I'm off. Call me later. Look, that's fine, but I've got to get to a telephone club. Thank you again. Poor guy. I don't think he realizes he won't find any girls at the telephone club's physical location. Well, if I ever feel like it, I can call this telephone club here and see if I can find a girl named Nami. I'm assuming they're in here somewhere. Oh. Fishing. Cell phone. Rail. Ship. Testimonies. Plane ticket. Oh, here. They're just a regular item. Okay. I assumed they'd be under the valuables. It's not. Alright. Bowling. Right. Oh my god. Oh, that took. Okay, it doesn't fully take away my alcohol, just a little bit. Stronger than you look. Sorry for ruining your good time. A saliva flecked torrent. What? Why would I want that? God. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Where the hell did you come from? Don't need to do it that way. That was pretty much done. I think I need more healing items. A brooch with a large ruby. Good enough. Alright. It's that her over there. Are you Sawako Usami? Yes. What do you want? I'm looking for the murder, or I'm looking into the murder that happened at Cafe Alps 6 years ago. There's nothing left to say. Yuichi Akiichi might not have killed Oda. If we're gonna find out the truth, I need to hear your account of what happened that day. Okay. Alibi. This was Usami. Yeah. Where... You were there when Akiichi confronted Oda, weren't you? Yes. Yeah, I mean, I was the reason they fought, so of course I was there. What happened after that? Did you see Akiichi kill Oda? I took off, so don't ask me. Off? What do you mean? Do you have any idea what it feels like to have your significant other walk in when you're with someone else? Talk about awkward. And it would have been even more awkward if other people started coming in to see what the fuss was all about. So I ran out the back door. What did you do after you left the cafe? Went home, but Yuichi followed me. We spent the night arguing about breaking up. Of course, I never imagined he already killed Oda's son. You're saying you didn't see Akiichi kill Oda? Left after Akiichi. Interrupted, I guess. Interrupted. Went home where Akiichi followed. Followed? Yes. Yeah. Later. That's right. And I told the police that too. So nobody actually saw Akiichi kill Oda, huh? Witness statements. Tell me about the person seen fleeing the scene. I don't know anything about that. I left the cafe before Yuichi did, so I don't know how he left. Right, okay. Just nothing to add for there, I guess. Add. Motive. Sami. Any idea why somebody would kill Oda? Are you trying to be funny? No, I mean, besides your relationship with Oda. Did he do anything to make anybody else mad? I don't know. The police would have known if he had any loans out or anything like that, right? I wasn't particularly close to him, really. We just ended up hooking up that night. You see. Maybe Akaichi really did kill Oda after seeing him with Usami. No info given. Fingerprints. They didn't find your fingerprints on the murder weapon, right? Right, they only found Yuichi's. We constantly replaced the customers' ashtrays with clean ones, but Yuichi must have been the only one to touch that one. I guess he was just unlucky. Yuichi took good care of the customers and replaced their ashtrays often. I think he must have noticed that one was chipped. Let's see what to ask. Really anything new to add there? Oh, info. I don't think there was really any new. Found Yuichi is that's true. Yeah. Nothing really new there. Are we through here? I'm supposed to be working. And I forgot to write down this earlier, but go back to Asai later. Supposed to be working. Right. Sorry, thanks for the help. I mean, was it really just as simple as Asai did it? Because he was acting weird. Okay. Last one was at this spot. Club Sega and Theater Square. You. You're Imagawa, right? That's right. Who are you? Stone. There's Imagawa. Looking into the Cafe Alps murder from 6 years ago. What? Let's see. You seem very scared. Alibi. They say you weren't at the cafe the day of the murder. Is that true? Yes, I spent the whole day at home. Alone? No, some friends came over and we played video games. And these friends corroborated your alibi. That's right. So it wasn't me. That's not suspicious. As he was home that day with witness statements. You know anything about the man fleeing the scene? No, I didn't see anything. I didn't say anything. I didn't hear anything. Nervously, said he doesn't know anything. Motive. Can you think of anybody who'd want to kill Oda? I don't know anything. Don't ask me. Imagawa. No info given. Very nervous. Fingerprints. Your prints weren't found on the murder weapon, were they? Next you're gonna start saying I wore gloves. Well, you're wrong. Wasn't anywhere near the cafe that day. Says he wore gloves. Guess it stands to reason your prints wouldn't be on it. Let's see what to ask. Or I guess brought up gloves. Up gloves. Says again he wasn't there. Stop asking questions. I don't know anything about the murder, just leave me alone. Man, this guy's got a persecution complex. Let me know if you remember anything from around the time of the murder. Doesn't matter how small. I didn't do anything, honest. You have to believe me. Everyone's saying I'm the murderer, aren't they? Aren't they? No, nobody's saying anything about you. I don't believe you. Everyone hated me at that cafe. They used to harass me. Harassed you how? Someone even stole my wallet, CDs, and uniform out of my locker the day of the murder. Stole your uniform? Are you sure the police didn't pick them up as evidence? Absolutely sure. Someone was harassing me, I tell you. So somebody stole Imagawa's things, huh? Imagawa says his wallet... Was it his wallet, CDs... Did he say keys? It doesn't matter. His uniform, that was the important thing. His wallet and uniform were stolen the day of the murder. Take that. Okay, so it's updated on here. Good. Apparently, two of witness Otis sleeping with women at the store. What did it? Saito. Do I go back to the detective and ask him about Saito? I can really think of at the moment. If the detective doesn't give me anything, he doesn't give me anything new, I'll talk to Asai again, see if he's got anything to say about the stuff being stolen. Ow. Guess I can put some stuff in my inventory as well. Magazines, tissues, when I go back to the Popo, I should buy some more sake. Need the sake to improve my heat building. You want me to tell you again? Didn't you write everything down in that notebook? Just read your notes and quit bothering me. I live for this first drink after work. Go see the people related to the case, the ones written down. Okay, so I'm gonna assume I just need to go talk to that guy again. Although I could... suppose I could talk to the sister again, maybe? See if she has anything to say? I didn't even think about that. Now you want to prove my brother's innocence? A little late, isn't it? I don't need any help from you. I bet I'd be angry too. Guess we have to work separately. For sake. Whatever. I didn't do shit, lady. I just learned about this, like, a couple of days ago. Wanted to say 5 minutes ago, but... yes, not really. I want to ask you about the murder. Okay.
Oh. Huh?
Stop asking.
Hmm?
Oh, do you remember Imagawa? Imagawa sounds familiar. Co-worker from Cafe Alps. Oh, Mr. Gloomy. Yeah, I remember him now. Imagawa said he had things stolen from his locker. You know anything about that, SI?
Nani?
What, you think I had something to do with it? I mean, honestly, yeah. Yes. Look, I'm not judging you. I'm just trying to find out what you know. Well, I might have tried to make a quick buck or two off of him. All I took was a wallet and some CDs I sold off later. Anything else? Huh? Like what? Didn't steal Imagawa's uniform?
Yeah.
Uniform? How did I make any money off that? All I stole was his wallet and CDs, that's all. That's all else I took. Maybe the police really did take the uniform. Okay. Talk to everybody related to the case, but it doesn't look like it's going to be easy to prove Yuichi Akaichi's innocence. We should meet up with Wakazo at Cafe Alps. I don't... I mean, if it... Oh.
Hmm?
Funny seeing you here, what's up? Yuko? I'm taking one of my clients out on the town. We were in the area, so I thought I'd drop in and see you. Taking your client out on the town? Don't you mean you're going to one of those host clubs? My client just happens to like host clubs. Really, it's just a coincidence. Speaking of which, isn't your perfume a bit strong tonight? Oh, really? I didn't think so, but... Oh, look at the time. Okay, I've got to go. That Yuko. Huh. Who was that woman talking to Kinoshita? It's Kinoshita-san's wife, Yuko-san. Kinoshida's wife? How do you know that? She actually used to work here. That's how I know her. She worked here? Is that so? That's right. She'd already quit by the time the murder happened, though, and she wasn't on the security tapes in the dining area, so she definitely wasn't at the cafe that day. I see. It doesn't sound like Kinoshida's wife Yuko is involved in the case, but maybe I should look into her anyway. Does it say where she is? Yuko. Often visits host clubs. I mean, the only host club I know is Stardust, so... could be Yuko Saito, I guess, before. Since its last name is right. I'd like to know this. Wait, he was the one that mentioned Saito in the first place, wasn't he? No, that was... I need to check my notes again. Who brought up Saito? Closing the... No, that was alibi. That wouldn't be anything in the alibi about them, I think. Oh, motive. Says Oda slept with a woman named Saito. Okay, that was a sigh. Forgot to write down. Asai stole wallet and CDs, but not the uniform. So I'm starting to think it was Kinoshita, but I'm still not 100% sure. The only host club I know is Stardust. I have no clue if there's any others. Well, I'm assuming there's others somewhere, but I don't know where they are. What's that? That looks like Kinoshita's wife, Yuko.
Kiryu-san.
Oh, Kiryu-san. What brings you here? Yuya, what can you tell me about that woman over there? Who? You mean Yuko-san? She's been a regular customer of ours for years. What do you want with her? She looks awfully rich for somebody so young.
Oh.
She manages a venture-funded startup. Her company got popular making products targeted at young women and has been growing pretty fast over the last 4 or 5 years. That's so. Oh, Yuya. Who is that? I haven't seen him here before. Is he a new host?
Oh.
Yuko-san. This is Kiryu-san. We owe a lot to this man here, and no, he's not a host. Oh, I see. Well, that's unfortunate. This is my company, by the way. If you ever need anything, just give me a call. Sure. Yuko's business. Bye now. Night was fantastic. I'll be looking forward to seeing you again. Collected all the information I can right now. I should go back and see Detective Maeda. What, what's the business card say? Yuko offices. Yuko Saito prison. Okay. That doesn't really help. I think if I stay off the streets, I'm less likely to run into those people. They'll just run up to me. Ask for a fight. Okay. Nope. Still don't see anything off about any of this. Have a minute? Oh, it's you. Oh, did you find proof of Akaichi's innocence yet? What was that you were looking at? Oh, this? This is the list of evidence we made during the investigation 6 years ago. You're taking such a hard look at this case, I thought I'd better take another glance myself. I see that. Yes, but you won't find anything wrong with any of it. I honestly can't figure out why you think Akiichi's innocent. Wait a minute, what's this? What's what? Finally got it. Was it really this simple all along? Mistake about it. Somebody framed Akiichi.
Nani?
What? You serious? Yeah, I'll explain everything, but first I need you to round up everybody related to the case. But it'll turn out fine, you'll see. Okay, just don't blame me if it doesn't.
そうだな。
I'll get everyone together at Cafe Alps. That ought to work, right? Yeah, that's fun. Got all the evidence I need. Time to reveal what really happened 6 years ago. Need to see that evidence list. Doesn't tell. Oh my god. Okay. Am I actually supposed to figure this out myself? Because I can't without seeing that evidence list. I'm assuming what the list shows is that the uniform was not taken. So, like, it was taken by somebody. Okay. I'm about to get in a fight. Whatever. Tommy was at the scene but failed to witness Akiichi murder Oda. Kinoshita saw the criminal flee but didn't get a good look at his face. Oda was dating someone at the time. Sai stole Imagawa's wallet and CD but never took the uniform. Something was stolen from Imagawa's locker. All fingerprints on the ashtray were made on the day of the incident. There's no record of Yuko coming to Cafe Alps on the day of the crime. Yuko's business card. So I'm assuming I'm just trying to... Okay. What I think it's gonna be is Kinoshita stole the uniform and... No. Why would he lie about the uniform, though? Okay. Oda was... Okay, my theory. Yuko is Satoshi. So she and Oda were dating. She knew about the cheating. So she killed Oda. Just trying to think of how the uniform fits into it. Maybe he didn't know. Maybe Kinoshita didn't know. Because they weren't dating at the time. Okay, that's probably it. He just didn't know. So, because she also has short hair, so she kind of looks like him from the back, I guess. Okay, so this is what I think happened. Yuko knew about Oda cheating, so she showed up at the cafe, killed him, put on Imagawa's uniform, and left. As she was leaving, Kinoshita saw her from behind, thought it was Akiichi because of the male uniform, assuming. Yeah, so the female employees were a skirt, so she would have seen pants instead of a skirt, and then obviously the stuff, and would have thought, oh, that's one of the males that works here. And then the short hair also. That's who I believe it is going to be Yuka. Oh, right, this guy. Yuko is the one that killed Oda, and then years later, or whatever, she started dating and eventually married Kinoshita. I was hoping I would slam his face in the car door. Or open the car and slam his head in. That went nowhere. Damn, you're a strong bastard. Sorry about that. Ooh, thanks for the money. Am I Galaxy Brain? Is that what that is? I'm assuming. Am I smart for figuring it out? I don't know. Well, I did as you asked, Detective. I closed the cafe and kicked everyone out. Now, what's this all about? Kiryu-san and his friend here would like to talk to all of you. I have you here for one reason and one reason alone. Sure you all remember the murder that took place here 6 years ago. The victim was Kazuo Oda-san, the manager of this cafe at the time. One of the employees, Yuichi Akiichi-san, was arrested for his murder. But did Akiichi really kill Oda-san? I'd like to ask each of you to think back on that day. Do any of you have any evidence, anything truly conclusive evidence, that Akiichi-san was really the one who killed Oda-san? I've been struggling with that one question since the day of that murder. Could Akiichi-san actually be innocent? But before I could find out for sure, an article I wrote implicating Akiichi-san as the murderer got published. Thanks to Kiryu-san here, we finally arrived at the truth of what happened 6 years ago. But if Akiichi-kun is innocent, that means someone else is guilty. Exactly. But what do you base all of this on, Kiryu-san? Need to show them proof of Yuichi Akiichi's innocence. What should I give? List of evidence? God, please don't tell me I need to get every single one of these right. Okay, evidence? No, that doesn't prove anything. I need to show why I believe Yuichi Akiichi is innocent. All I have to do is poke a hole in the charges against him. This scene failed to witness. Couldn't get a look at his face. He's improving. Motherfucker. The Notebook? I don't... Oh my god. Not the evidence. Testimony? Okay. Jesus Christ. Usami was the one who saw Akiichi and Oda fight the day of the murder. Isn't that right? Yeah. But I left in the middle of it. In other words, she didn't actually see Akiichi-san kill Oda-san. Exactly. Only Usami saw Oda and Akiichi fighting. So we can't conclude Yuichi Akiichi killed Oda, which means the charges against him could be false. Ah, sorry, but that doesn't hold water. What do you mean? Akiichi's prints were on the weapon used to kill Oda. That's solid evidence to prove Akiichi did it. Is that all you have to say?
なんだと
Huh? What do you mean? This was your case. You ought to know Akiichi's fingerprints on the murder weapon alone weren't enough to convict him.
ん
I don't follow you. Spell it out for us, will you? There's evidence I should show them now. Fingerprints. His fingerprints weren't the only ones. The ashtrays used as the murder weapon hadn't been washed because it was supposed to be thrown out. Akiichi's prints weren't the only ones on it. That means you can't prove his guilt from the fingerprints alone. Captain, is that true?
あ
Yes, it's just as he says. So you admit it might not have been my brother.
あいや
But that's still not enough to prove somebody else did it. Somebody witnessed Akiichi fleeing the scene. That's another piece of solid evidence. Think about it. You'd think the person actively fleeing the scene of the crime is the culprit, wouldn't you? Why'd they run away if they didn't do anything?
ん
What do you have to say about that?
あの
Kiryu-san, do you have any information to refute the witness statements about Akiichi-san? There's a hole in the witness statements. I need to argue that angle. Thought the criminal flee, but didn't get a good look at his face. Kinoshita, you saw Akiichi fleeing the scene, right?
あ
Yes, I did. Are you sure?
そうだ
I'm not lying. I'm sure I saw him. But you didn't see the face of the person fleeing the scene. You said that, right? Yeah, I only saw his back. So then it's possible you saw somebody else. Is that all you've got? The police wouldn't have arrested Akiichi on just any old vague evidence, you know. There was also something that proved the person Kinoshita-san saw was in fact Akiichi.
Hmm?
What was that? The man Kinoshita saw leaving the scene of the crime was wearing a Cafe Alps waiter's uniform. The only waiters employed by Cafe Alps at the time were Kinoshita-san, Asai-san, Imagawa-san, and Akiichi-san. Security tapes show Kinoshita-san and Asai-san out front at the time of the murder. Also confirmed that Imagawa-san was home. Therefore, by process of elimination, the only waiter Kinoshita-san could have seen was Akiichi. Kiryu-san, is that true? No, it's absolutely possible the person Kinoshita saw was not Akiichi. I have a statement to prove it.
何
Well then, why don't you share the statement with us? The statement that proves the person leaving Cafe Alps might not have been Akiichi, I need to present that now. Is it Imagawa's? There was actually another crime committed at this cafe the day of the murder 6 years ago. Another crime? That's the first I've heard of it. Imagawa's uniform disappeared from his locker in the Cafe Alps locker room on that day. Imagawa-kun's uniform? Yes, my uniform disappeared from my locker. Since you weren't present the day of the murder, when did you notice it was missing? Day after Oda-san was murdered. I came to work, the police were investigating, so I couldn't go in. But once the police left, I looked in my locker and saw that my uniform was gone. Come on, the police probably took it as evidence. Sure, there was plenty of stuff missing from the crime scene. You're wrong. Someone was definitely harassing me. Everyone teased me. Saikun, why don't you tell them you took my uniform? You took everything else. The uniform must have been you, too. You're so whiny. Bully, police, whoever took it, it has nothing to do with Akiichi or this case. No, Imagawa's uniform is the key to this case.
ん
What do you mean? I'll show you right now. Show them 2 pieces of evidence that prove what happened to Imagawa's uniform. The list of evidence. The other piece is size testimony too. Look at the list of evidence I borrowed from you. There's no waiter's uniform on it.
うーん
Let's see. You're right, I don't see any waiter's uniform listed. In other words, the uniform disappeared before the police showed up.
ん
If the police didn't confiscate it, who could have taken it? It was Asai-kun, right? No, not Asai. He did steal things from you, true, but he wasn't doing it to harass you. He was just after some cash. You're wallet and CDs make sense, but your uniform wouldn't have been worth anything. Well then, who did it? Oh, you mean the murderer took it? Exactly. The criminal wanted to make it look like somebody else committed the crime. They stole the waiter's uniform and changed into it. Then, as soon as somebody came by, they hid their face and ran out the back exit. Is that true?
Kiryu-san.
So you're saying the person who stole Imagawa's uniform and fled the scene is the real criminal? Yeah. And who might that be? Real criminal is... I am almost positive that it's Yuko. But it's difficult because there hasn't been anything concrete, really. But I'm just gonna go with my gut and say that it's her. Yes, this is the only person it could have been. Oh,
桐生さん、
we get an actual cutscene.
それではその人物の名前を教えてください。6年前、小田さんを殺し、明智さんに罪をかぶせた事件の真犯人とは一体。
犯人はお前だ。木下優子、お前が小田を殺した真犯人だ。
Are you serious? Can't believe it. What? Yuko killed Oda-san? An interesting theory, but why would I kill Oda-san? I didn't have any reason to do anything like that. Yeah. Yuichi Akaichi's motive was Usami's relationship with Oda-san. Exactly how are Yuka-san and Oda-san connected? I need something to prove Yuko and Oda knew each other somehow. Oh, it was a size testimony. Oda was dating somebody at the time of the murder. Someone who used to work as a waitress at Cafe Alice. What? Is that true? Yeah. And her last name was Saito. Saito. Yuko's maiden name. I fucking knew it. Couldn't fucking see anything about it, I don't think. But I hear you worked at this cafe until just before the time of the murder. Yuko-san and Oda-san were dating? Oh, that's probably why she stopped working at the cafe, too. Maybe. I don't know. Yuko-san and Oda-san were dating. I didn't know that. Yuko-san, is that true? I don't have to answer that. Yuko. If Oda-san was dating Yuko-san, then Usami-san wouldn't be the only one cheating. Usami-san wasn't the only one cheating. Oda was cheating too. That means Yuko-san also had motive to kill Oda-san. Anyone with a motive as a killer, you haven't done anything but hypothesize. Words are hard. Exactly. You've only talked about possibilities. Do you have any conclusive evidence that she murdered him? Conclusive evidence. Fingerprints? If I only had something with Yuko's fingerprints on it. Her business card! Okay, I understand why I have that now. This is the evidence. Is that my business card? This business card has your fingerprints on it. You should be able to compare the prints on this card to the ones on the murder weapon. Give me that business card. Let's check it out right now. We finished analyzing the prints on the card. These are Yuko Kinoshida's prints. And these are the prints on the ashtray. There... Is it... the middle row? The middle row, second column? Is it that one? Yeah, okay. The prints on Yuko-san's business card are the same as the one on the murder weapon. I don't believe it. How do you explain that? Even if my prints are on that ashtray, so what? How does that change anything? What do you mean? I ate at the Alps the day of the murder. I must have just touched the ashtray while I was there. She's right. There's no crime in touching an ashtray. She was just a customer. No, someone said, I don't remember who it was, but someone said she wasn't there. Should call her out, huh? Was it her own testimony? Yakuza's testament. There's no record of Yuko coming to Cafe Alps on the day of the crime scene. Or on the day of the crime. No, you're lying. What the hell are you talking about? There's no record of you coming to the cafe the day of the murder. Right, Detective Maeda? That's right. We had Cafe Alps employees watch all the security tapes, and they gave statements that no other cafe employees, former or otherwise, visited the cafe that day. Right, Kinoshita-san? That's right. I'd seen Yuko-san's face before, so I would have noticed if she was on those tapes. She definitely wasn't. Which means you didn't come to Cafe Alps on the day of the murder as a customer. So why were your fingerprints on the ashtray then? Fine. Maybe it wasn't on the day of the murder. It might have been the day before. It's not that big of an issue. Nope. You had to have been here the day of the murder. You weren't a customer. You were the real murderer. Huh? Only people who could have prints on the murder weapon were people who visited the day of the murder. How'd you come to that conclusion? Now for the coup de grace. I just need something to prove when the prints were on murder weapon were made. God, throat's starting to hurt. Fingers on the ashtray remain the day of the incident. Ashtrays here are cleaned every day, but your prints were still on the murder weapon. That means you had to have been here the day of the murder. But the day of the murder, a customer dropped the ashtray, chipping it. Yuichi Akeiichi saw the chipped ashtray, and instead of washing it, decided to throw it out. Since you couldn't have come to the cafe as a customer that day, there's only one time you could have left your prints on the ashtray. You did it after Akeiichi dropped the ashtray in the locker room, witnessed Usami cheating on him with Oda. Sometime after Akeiichi left, before Kinoshita came to check up on him, you entered the locker room and murdered Oda. Then, you put on Imagawa's uniform and went out the back. Isn't that right? I figured it out myself. Yuko-san, is what Kiryu-san said true? It'll only get worse if you stay quiet. Shut up. I told you I didn't do it. I give up. Yuko, I'm putting an end to this. What? You know something, Kinoshita-san. I knew you came to the cafe that day, Yuko. What? How? I could smell you. Because her perfume is so strong. It was very faint, but I could smell your perfume all around the crime scene. Why didn't you say this earlier? Someone mentioned something about that, didn't they? I would just be making that up in my head, but I vaguely remember it being brought up. Why didn't you say this earlier? I've been in love with Yuko ever since we worked together. That's why I knew the scent of her perfume the minute I smelled it. Sometime after the murder, I happened to run into her again. Eventually, we started dating. One day, I brought up the murder, and her face went white. We fell quiet and avoided commenting on anything. That's when I was sure Yuko had been here the day of the crime. Well, I'll be. But I still didn't know exactly what that meant. Or, I should say, I didn't want to know what that meant. I found out Kiryu-san was looking into that old crime. I decided to keep it all a secret. And now Yuichi Akeiichi has suffered 6 years for a crime he didn't commit. All because I didn't say anything. It's all my fault. If I had just spoken up, none of this would have happened. Gee, Kinoshita-san. Jeez, my fucking throat.
さあ、もう言い逃れはできないぜ。
優子さん、 今一度尋ねます。あなたが小田さんを殺したんですか？
そうよ。私がやったのよ。
Will you give a statement that Yuichi Akeiichi is innocent? Yes. Akeiichi-san had nothing to do with the murder. Yuko, how could you have done such a thing? Was it really just because Oda-san was cheating? Of course that's what it was about. He said he was gonna marry me. I'll just let it play by itself.
だから私は彼を驚かそうと思ってプレゼントを持ってお店に向かったの。もうお店も閉まっている時刻だったから裏口から入ってロッカールームに向かったわ。でもそこで見たのは他の女と浮気してる彼の姿だった。私はとっさに身を引いて隠れた。落ち着いて目の前で何が起きてるのか理解しようと努めたわ。そのすぐ後に明智さんがやってきた。明智さんはロッカールームの中を覗いて小田さんと宇佐美さんの浮気現場を目撃すると手に持っていた灰皿を落とし小田さんに掴みかかっていったわ。言い争うような声が聞こえた後すぐに宇佐美さんがロッカールームから出てきて裏口から店の外へ出て行ったわ。すぐに明智さんも宇佐美さんの後を追って店の外へ出て行ってしまった。明智さんと宇佐美さんが出て行った後私はロッカールームの中へ入っていった。小田さんは私の姿を見てすごいびっくりしたみたいだったけど浮気がバレたことが分かると開き直って別れ話を切り出してきたわ。宇佐美と一緒になるつもりだから別れてくれってね。その言葉を聞いた途端完全に頭に血が上っちゃって気がついたら近くに落ちてた灰皿で小田さんを殴っていたわ。それからは桐生さんが言った通りよ。私はロッカーにあった制服に着替えてわざと裏口の前で誰かが来るのを待っていた。少しして誰かが客席の方からやってきたから顔を見られないようにして裏口から出て行った。それで部外者の自分には絶対に疑いがかからないだろうって思ったわ。
So she waited specifically so it was narrowed down to someone who worked at the cafe, I guess. Which I guess makes sense. Several years passed. I ran into Kinoshita-san, and we eventually got married. I started selling things as a hobby, and it soon turned into a business. Before I knew it, it grew into a large company. It's been 6 years since that day, and my life's been going so well. I can't believe the truth came out now, of all times. Yuko-san, do you ever think what it felt like for Akeiichi-san to have to bear these false charges? What it felt like to be knocked down to rock bottom and have his freedom stolen from him these past 6 years? Think what would have happened if we hadn't revealed the truth just now. How many more years would he have suffered? Only the person who took Akeiichi-san's freedom away can give it back. You need to turn yourself in. Testify in front of a court and pay for your crimes. Can I escort you to the station? Yes. Yuko. I'm right here waiting for you when you get back. Masaru. Thank you. Extra, extra. Guilty criminal of 6-year-old murder turns herself in. The man originally accused of the crime now stands to be acquitted at a new trial. I was wrong about the media. I thought you just went from one person to the next looking for gossip. I didn't think you cared about the people in your articles. I figured you just forgot about them the second they left your pages. But you've been worrying about my brother this whole time. You've even proved his innocence. There are decent people in the media.
ありがとうございました。
Thank you so much for helping him. Nozomi-san. I also have to apologize for the way I treated you. I want to give you a reward for helping me... I want to give you a reward for helping me get a retrial for my brother.
Yeah.
You don't owe me anything. Much as I hate to admit it, I didn't do anything on this one. Proving your brother's innocence was all the work of Kiryu-san here. Certainly don't deserve any reward from you. What are you talking about? You did what a real journalist is supposed to do.
Eh?
What do you mean? Sure, you wrote an article saying Akiichi was a murderer. But now you've written an article clearing his name. Isn't that the way a real journalist is supposed to resolve things?
なるほど。
Sure, but I won't let this be the end of it. Continue to follow the truth until the day I put down my pen. That's my duty as a reporter. I'll be cheering you on. Ooh, shit, nice. Decent chunk of change. Alright, there we go. Thought I was able to figure that one out. Let's see, sub-stories. What else we got? Okinawa, instant ramen takes time. Oh, right, that's Kyushu, Manga Mania. Told the editor I'd meet him in front of the Opa building downtown. I'll bring this Shonen 5 with me just in case. Do I need to go buy another Shonen 5 magazine then? I'm pretty sure I gave the one that I had to Taichi already, didn't I? Okinawa. Okinawa. Kamurocho. Group of suspicious-looking punks is camped out at the abandoned building on Park Boulevard. Go do that one, I think. Bargain sale. Which was the early honeymoon? Oh, that one. Silver screen. Okay. Here's the collector. You should get Motoyama, but not without some complications. No, not that one. Let's try and hit me. Kidnapping victim was a pet dog. What a waste of my time. I'll go to Tokyo. Ede is so excited she's practically on her way to Tokyo. Oh, I forgot about her. Right. Where? Lasagna at large? Got Lasagna back to her owner safe now, but she needs to keep a better eye on her pet. Oh, right, the cat. English. Did I not give Taichi that magazine? I genuinely don't remember. I thought I did, but I can go get another magazine just in case. Shonen 5. There you go. I guess maybe it's also possible that it just wasn't considered a sub-story, I guess, which does make some sense. How about we do... God. Let's do the, another Hitman mission. doesn't work. Actually, you know what? Now that I think about it, I did briefly look at some of the sub-stories, and like what they unlock and stuff. Or at least, I looked at sub-stories and... which one was it? Return to the Dragon Palace. I think this is an important one to do, actually. So, I'm actually gonna go... because... I've heard that throughout the game, there are people that you can talk to that will teach you moves and stuff. I'm assuming one of these is Komaki. But I completely missed doing any of the sub-stories that would have gotten me any of those. And I think this was one of them. This one? Hunting. Return to the Dragon Palace. A group of suspicious punks is camped out at the abandoned building for Boulevard. It's this one, isn't it?
Nani?
Oh, goddamn. I don't know if there are any other abandoned buildings. Well, no, it would have to be that building. That's the Dragon Palace, isn't it? That was in Kiwami too. I think. Yeah. This. No. No, it has to be that. So why can I not interact with those guys at all? Or if I need Rikia or something. I assume so. Hold on. This is one of the rare things I'm actually gonna look up. Sub-stories. Yakuza 3. Dragon Palace. Go to the marker east of the batting center. You'll see some punks hanging out, looking to go hunting. There's no cutscene or other indication you've begun the sub-story. Head west and north into the hotel district towards the edge of the map. You'll see a homeless guy surrounded by punks. So it's literally just somewhere in the hotel district I need to go after running into those guys, I guess. Okay. Kind of stupid, but whatever. That's one thing I don't like about the sub-story system in this game, is that it has the markers for where they start, but after that it's kind of difficult to tell what's happening. Hello. You gotta help me. They're gonna murder me. Wrong. Those guys there. Hey, come on now. You know we don't get outsiders involved in this. Garbage belongs in the dump, doesn't it? See, we're all about the environment. Gotta sort your trash. Want to tell me what you're doing? Taking out the trash. Or if you want to be cute about it, hobo hunting. Cleaning up the stinking hobos in this part of town. Like they say, everyone's gotta pitch in to keep the city clean. These punks, they didn't just go for my shelter, but they went after Tatsu and Masa. I know those names. Where do I know those names? Come on, pal, just let us handle this garbage, don't worry. We'll give it a real good beating. You bastards. See who gets that beating. And what's that supposed to mean, old man? You think someone's gonna give us a smackdown? That would be me. Dumb kids like you should stick to your treehouse clubs. We've got our own trash to deal with. No way, man. Is this some kind of joke? Oh man, you're killing me here. What can one old dude like you do anyway? Come on, let's teach him a lesson. I swear I've heard the names Tatsu and Masa before, but I can't think of where. Oh my god. That guy's never walking again. Poor spawn. Oh shit. Nope. Christ. Pick him off the ground and slam him into the fucking railing. Ah, damn it. Why ain't you scared of us? The Kamurocho I grew up in is very, very different from yours. These guys are a part of this community. You kids are just new trash on the block, so don't touch them again. This isn't over, old man. Probably is. Thank you so much. If you ever get in a pinch like that, just run. You don't want to tangle with those punks. I have a favor to ask you, from one man of Kamurocho to another. Oh, yeah? What's that? I need you to help our friends. Help out. As it happens, those punks have been targeting us homeless for a reason. Stormed our main shelter and turned it into their own hideout. Some abandoned building in Kamurocho, I take it? Yeah. When Kamurocho Hills was slated for construction in Purgatory 3 years ago, we had to hole up somewhere else. But now those thugs have driven us out of our building. Whenever they see us, they beat us down. The worst of the worst. These young thugs are too much for us. Can you step in for us and take back the Dragon Palace once and for all? Did you say it's the Dragon Palace? Yep. That's what we've been calling the place. The Dragon Palace. Name sounds familiar. I feel like I've heard about this Dragon Palace some 3 years back. Where is this Dragon Palace anyway? behind the MEB Info Center. How about it? Want to take the Dragon Palace back from these punks? Sure. Kamurocho is no place for that kind of toxic mold. Can't let it go unchecked. I'm not gonna let some pack of kids ruin my town. I'm not sure what you're getting at, but thanks all the same. You're our savior. Good luck out there. Got it. Alright. Said the Dragon Palace was behind the MEB Info Center. Have to check it out soon. Right here. Take's in there. I took it, or I think they've took him away. Oh, wait, no. Take is in there, since it's a name, I'm assuming. I think they took him away. Hope we can get him out soon. And they beat the crap out of Masa, too. Assholes. Think they can get away with this? Wait a minute. Who are you? Are you the guys who were chased out of the Dragon Palace? What's with the music? It's us. We're about to go take it back. More than garbage, damn it. And we're done getting kicked around by these punks. Let them try and kill us for taking our home back. Come on, nobody's killing anybody. You know that won't solve anything. Someone has to stand up to them. A friend told me all about it. I'm here to get the Dragon Palace back. Huh? You serious? Yeah. I used to live here myself, way back when. And I know how you feel. We're not the first scumbags to think they own this city. Just let me handle it. Well, if you say so. You gotta let us come with you. Come on, please. It's gonna be dangerous. I know. We can't rest easy until we see those punks put in their place. Okay, let's do it. People need to clean up after themselves. Look at all this trash in the streets. Huh? Who the hell do you think you're talking to? Oh, I know that smell. You want to tell me what they're doing here? Is this your fan club or something? I'm not here to talk. I'm here to beat the rules of the city into you. Shut the hell up. You got a problem with us? Bring it on, old man. Hold on. Oh, shit. Where's... I wanted to do the thing where I run into them. Teleport everywhere. Okay. Hey, where are the guys that were supposed to be backing me up right now? Oh my god. There we go. Who the hell are you anyway? We're underage, you know. I don't care if you're a Yakuza or whatever. You screw with us. You know what'll happen? I can guess, but I know Kamurocho cops aren't dumb enough to take your word for it. Learned that myself a long time ago.
Oi.
You guys gotta keep it down. Look what you've done to my poor little henchman. You're their leader. What if I am? Get out of the Dragon Palace. Now. Sorry? The Dragon's what? The building you've made your hideout. You're gonna get out of there, now. And who's gonna make me, buddy? You don't look like a cop to me. I'm not in the mood for negotiations. This is an order, so I suggest you listen up. Oh man, you're hilarious. I gotta hand it to you. In all my 19 years, you're the first guy to lecture me to my face like this. You think you're my babysitter? I'm used to taking care of kids, yeah. Except mine are a lot smarter than you guys. Well, I guess I don't mind giving up a shithole like that place. As long as you got a replacement in mind. There's no room in Kamurocho for you punks. Ooh, that's some pretty big talk. Okay then, let's play a game. What kind of game? See, at first I just kicked the hobos around because I was in a bad mood. Didn't have to be them, or didn't have to be them. Anyone would be fine. But once we started smacking around the ones in the building, we got used to it. Now even that's gotten old. Cut the monologue. I asked you a question. Right, this game. Basically, all I want to do is hit someone. Anyone. So how about I hit you instead? Oh, but you can hit me back, of course. So that's it. You're just looking for a fight. Hey, don't underestimate me. Stronger than I look. You win, you get our little hangout, fair and square. Sound good? Fine. So it's a one-on-one fight. Oh there, old man. You're pretty into this, huh? Well, don't blame me if I accidentally kill you. Okay. That's not what I wanted to grab. I wanted to grab him. Why are you not blocking? There we go. Actually beat me. Kids these days aren't what they used to be. I'm done here and I'm sick of wasting time. Get out of that building. Yes, sir. Homeless banded together to stop you. Take that as proof. This town is alive. Huh? Come back when you know what that means. When you know the difference between your games and a real fight. Okay, okay. Thanks so much. You don't know how much this means to us. You're our hero. Stop that. Now we can go back to the Dragon Palace. That means we can reopen the gambling hall. Haha! Hey, not so loud, you idiot. What gambling hall? Keep it under your hat, but us homeless guys like to get together and run some games of chance. We have CeeLo, Hanafuda, you know. Well, yeah. Of course you know. Yeah. How about you join our little club? That's alright, isn't it? Yeah, we owe you one. You come by and play anytime you like. Alright. Stop by sometime. We'll be waiting for you. Now we gotta go tell our buddies the Dragon Palace is ours again. Water pure? What? Congratulations, you've been selected to test our company's brand new IH water purifier. Simply fill out a short survey for us and the Super IH water purifier is yours. Please visit us at the address below so we can tell you about our product and its installation procedure. As this is our latest and greatest model, supplies are limited to the first 30 customers who stop by. IH Water Purifier Inc. Park Boulevard Office, Kamurocho. Water purifiers, eh? Says the company's over on Park Boulevard. Isn't that the former Kamurocho Hills construction site? Not this building, is it? No. I can't get in through there? Is it this? Oh. Hello, is this Kiryu-san? Yeah, speaking. Sorry to call you out of the blue like this. I'm from the Dragon Palace. Dragon Palace? Oh, right. Yes. Thanks to you, the Dragon Palace has regained its former glory. Our casino and gambling hall have both reopened. I hope you'll come visit us soon. I think I'll do just that. Looking forward to seeing you. Thank you again. This door. How do I get in? Not this one? Oh, it is this one. What the fuck? Dojo, casino, gambling hall. Where's the dojo? Assuming.
What?
There's nothing here. Oh. Okay. Casino. See what's going on there. Holy shit. Let's prize exchange. Plates. Kamitachi brand cutter. Kamitachi brand cutter is a relatively practical prize with multiple uses. Unusual stone refracts light in a unique way. It's meant to be a commemorative. I wonder what these are for. I mean, that's obviously a weapon, but is the brand cutter a weapon too? Got blackjack, poker, no baccarat. Exchange cash. Yeah, sure. I don't have my cheat items on me, do I? Sure. I want to at least just play them once, just so that I can get the mini games up on the completion list. I don't have, no, I can't use them, even though they're my thing. Okay, fuck it. Alright. So we got 10. Double down.
Double down.
Oh. Fuck you.
どうされますか。ベッドをお願いします。
Asshole.
お手柔らかに。
Double
Double
down.
down.
Oh, come on.
惜しい。どうされますか。
Fine. In my completion list now, I'm assuming. Mini games. Darts, karaoke, bowling, blackjack. There we go. Total chips in one session. Jeez. Let's... Sure. Again, I'm just gonna do... small one. So that it shows up in the list. I don't think I'm getting anything from this. Well. Two people folded already. Okay. Okay, we've got a pair. Heck. Still a pair. Oh wait, if we get another spade, we can get a flush. Ah, bitch. Check.
Super.
Oh shit, yeah. Nice. Alright, what's the completion list for that? Total chips in one set. Oh my god. Okay. And roulette. Fuck it. Just put it on red. Yeah, we'll put it on red. $200 on red.
Yosh.
Hey, nice. Works for me. Assuming that's gonna be however much in a single go as well. Oh, no, that's just total chip. Why is this total chips in... Why are these total chips in one session and this is just total chips? Hate that. That's so stupid. Whatever. Oh, wait, actually. Fuck it, These are cheap enough, right? Yeah. See what these are about. So, is this a weapon? Can't use that here. It's not a weapon. What is that for? I wonder. Go to the gambling hall. Add these to the completion list as well. What do we got? Chohan, Silo, Boykoi. No Waichokabu. Is that how you pronounce? I can't remember. Interesting. Unless that's just somewhere else. Tags. Okay. Johan. Chohan is the race game, isn't it? Yes. Odds are even.
よろしゅうござんすね。入ります。さあ、入った入った。
Even. Get up to 200. Let's do just 100.
超半駒揃いました。勝負。
Even. Let's go.
一の超。やるぞ。さあ、どうするんだい。
Try again next time. I won. What do you mean try again? Stilo. Yes. I'm just doing all these so that it shows up on my completion list, and then we'll figure out how I'm doing them from there. Oh, this is quite a long game, isn't it? It's 100.
行くわよ。
156. Isn't that a certain thing?
行くわよ。
It's not. Let's
1
roll one. Don't we all automatically win then? With that? Yes, we do. Sweet. Stay at 100. 665. Oh god.
5だ
We've got to roll a 6 or better, I think.
Mm.
2, 3, 4. Oh, that's nothing. Okay. 1, 2, 3. That's something, isn't it?
ひふみだと
I'm going to assume no, because that sounded bad. Use damn it. 4, 5, 6. That's a better one, I think. You got a 2, so he lost. Oh, right, 3. Shit. Still lost. But
行くわよ
I played this a couple of times, but not enough to fully remember all the rules and stuff. So that's a 1. I think they lost a bunch of points, didn't they? Minus 100? Fuck you.
お前が親だ
I'm the banker. This is when you would want to use... Ooh. 3. Not great.
3だ
This is when you would want to use one of the... one of the items that gets you a lot of... or a good roll. Because when you're the banker... I think you're... I think what you receive is better? Something? I don't know. I don't fully remember. 1, 2, 5. No points. So I win from him.
行くわよ
3, 5, 6. Okay.
行くわよ
2, 3, 5.
行くわよ
2, 3, 6. So get their points.
嘘
それ
You won, so they lose as well.
1
Hell yeah. Me all those tags. Yeah, just stick with 100 again. Two, 3, 4. Okay. 2, 5, 6. So we need to roll a 2. Okay. 2 or higher.
行くわよ
Oh, got a 3. Nice. Good for you.
やった
それ
1, 5, 6.
それ
Rolled a 1. Ouch.
1
Alright. Rolled a 3. Nice. Very good. Just the one game. Thank you very much. Right. Koi Koi. Please tell me this has the guide thing on it. If not, I'm gonna be terrible in settings. Oh no. Oh no, it doesn't show the guide. Ah, fuck. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna be shit at this, I think. Unless it's just on by default, but I kind of doubt it. Okay. The guide is on by default. Holy shit, thank you. Okay, so... grab that one. Jesus Christ, man. That one. Fuck. Okay. I can't do shit. Fuck. Oh. Okay.
猪鹿町
Eh. Fuck you, I'm not stupid enough to do that.
よーし
Give me my points. I feel like I should be explaining how this game works, but in all honesty, I don't entirely know myself. I feel like I should get the boar. Hope that he doesn't get the... Ah, shit, okay. I guess. Okay. Can I get the moon? No, I can't. Okay, grab that. Oh, you son of a bitch. There we go to that. Yay. Yay. I think he's close to getting the ribbons. I'm just not gonna call it. It's fine.
よーし
Alright. Get that. Nice. You piece of shit. Get that. Oh! Sake cup. Can I get the sake cup? I cannot, motherfucker. Ribbon. Nice. Shit. There we go. Poetry ribbons. There we go. Nope. I win. Hooray. But yeah, I would like to explain how that game works, but honestly, I barely understand it myself. Basically, you want to make a hand with your cards, and you have to match the pictures on your cards that you have with the cards in the middle. You have to match something on the picture so that you can actually claim that card in the middle. Other than that, I really don't know how the game works. I hope that's a decent enough explanation, but with the rolling the dice one, where it was in the bowl, it was you have to roll 3 dice, and then you have 3 chances. You need 2 of the dice to match on any number. So a 2 and a 2, 3 and a 3, 4 and a 4, 1 1, 6 6, and any of those. And then the third dice, that is your number. So then all the other people need to roll, and then they need to get higher than your number. So if you roll like 2 2 3, then your number is 3. The other players have to roll a 4, 5, or 6. But there's also special rolls that you can get where I think if you get all evens, that's a good roll. If you get all odds, that's a good roll. I believe I got 1, 2, 3. I believe that was not a good roll. But if I got 4, 5, 6, that would have been a good roll. And then I also believe that just rolling 1, 1, 1. I think 1, 1, 1 is the best roll you can get, and that actually multiplies your bet by a lot. And then if one of the dice misses the bowl, then you just lose automatically. You move over to the next person. Anyway, so we got those on here now. Carry CeeLo. Total points. Yeah, the CeeLo was the bowl one. Chohan is literally just roll 2 dice, put them under a cup, bet is it even or is it odd, and then if it's even and you bet even, you get points. If it's odd and you bet odd, you get points. Otherwise, you lose. That kind of thing. And then it can get more complicated as you go. Koi is that one. Blackjack. I feel like I don't need to explain the casino games. Those are pretty standard for most people, I think. Or most people understand what those are, I guess. Okay. What else do we have to do? Instant ramen takes time. We can go over to do that one. Actually, what other ones do we have? We can do the ramen one, and we'll stop at the one on the side story on the east side. Let me go down. And start that new one.
Oh.
You son of a bitch. There we go. First. Platinum now. Okay. You know, I was watching a video about someone that was talking about doing this game 100%. And one of the things they've said actually is that you need to get, I believe it was like 7 platinum nails for the weapon modding in total. So I think I've gotten a decent number of those already, luckily. The weapon modding is probably going to be like the last thing I focus on. Hey handsome, you're looking for something to do tonight? Or rather, someone? Ooh. Muscular body. Those eyes, you could undress me with them all night. I just have a small little favor to ask. Hear me out now, and later we'll have ourselves a good time. What do you say? Hear her out, I guess. Fine. What sort of favor did you have in mind? Okay, close your eyes now. Took me to a parking lot? What is this place? Actually, whenever I've been at home, I had the feeling that someone's looking in on me. Gives me the creeps. So I was hoping a tough-looking guy like you could maybe look into it for me. That's what this is about. Just thinking about it makes my skin crawl. I can't even be comfortable in my own home. I live right over there. Do you think you could keep an eye out for that disgusting creep, whoever he is? We can have our good time afterward, okay? If you say so. I'll I'll stake out the area then. I'll go back to my place and call you if anything happens. You give me your phone number. Here you go. Thanks a lot. Switch to first person. Make sure there are no shady characters lurking nearby. Might be some suspicious individuals waiting nearby. I should take a look around the premises. What? What do you want? Huh? You're the dragon of... Huh, so you're back now, huh? Alright, let me tell you what you need to do. Go over to the video store and say the following to the guy working there. You got the mixed bathing hot spring special. Telling ya, it'll be worth your while. Trust me on this. After all, I'm rooting for you big time. Mixed bathing hot spring special. Did I just tell that lady what's done is done? All I've seen on my watch is a bunch of nonsense. Sorry. Need anything yet, really? Oh! Never mind. Shit. Hey, what are you doing up there? Oh, just hanging out. Everything's fine, so would you mind not talking to me? You don't look fine to me. Hey, I know you got a man in here, you cheating bitch. What the fuck? No, stop! That window, it's dirty. I was still cleaning. Uh-oh, not good. Back here, you little shit. What's with the music? Oh, okay. Something happened while I was gone? I thought I heard some kind of ruckus. It was nothing out of the ordinary. Alright then. Keep up the good work, handsome. What's this? Oh. Give me back that fish. Well, see anything worth noting? Nothing in particular. I get the feeling you're just goofing around. Lady. I'm looking. Okay, am I actually supposed to look for a specific guy then? If I do too many... Not this guy. Spottings. It just... I don't know. Look. Hey, what do you think you're looking at? What are you even doing here? I was just wondering the same thing. Mind your own business and stop staring at me. Okay. Hey, how's it going? You're not doing any peeping of your own now, are you? Honestly, would you just get back to work already? You had one job. I'm not seeing a fucking thing, lady. Relax. Maybe you're just crazy. Ever think of that? Seem to live in a weird enough area. What are you doing up there? Oh, well, you see, I'll be starting some construction work soon. And I wanted to get over my fear of heights. Oh, okay. I can do this. Slowly. Oh. Hey, give it a rest already. Your legs are shaking. Huh? Are you still patrolling the area for me, you handsome hunk of a man? Yeah, more or less. Okay then, keep up the good work. Good work? I thought I was doing a bad job. I thought I was just goofing off, you know? What happened? I think that awful ogler is back. Ogler. Can you look around my window? Alright. Hey, what do you think you're doing? Huh? Oh, nothing. Sure doesn't look like nothing. Now hurry up and get down from there. Dang. How could I let this happen? Ooh. Well done. You spotted me even in my urban camouflage. Are you also one of them? You know how many people in Japan go missing in a single year? Now that you met me, I'm afraid I can't let you live. It's the end of the line for you, my friend. What's this music? What was that music? Ah, I took that online course for military-style close-quarters combat. And for what? Camouflage didn't work either. Oh, did you catch the perv? Yeah, it's this guy, right? What's with those weird goggles? These are authentic US Army surplus night vision goggles. They let you see as easily at night as in the day. They're battery powered and come complete with infrared and parfocal zoom. Special ops team used this very same gear. I was having such a great time looking around everywhere I could, inside, outside, in the middle of the night. Yeah, not to mention inside my room. True, but it wasn't on purpose. I'm not really into three-dimensional women, especially such gaudy ones. Hold on. Okay. Who asked you anyway, creep? Gonna take this loser to the police. Sorry I won't be able to deliver on that good time, I promise. Maybe this will make up for it, though. Okay. Man, what a night. where was I going? The ramen place, right? Kyushu #1 star. Oh, wait, Beam. What was it? Mixed bath special or something like that? I'm assuming this is going to unlock the weapon store. Hope so. You got the mixed bathing hot spring special. Alright, mind coming outside with me? They have what you're looking for in here. They should let you in directly next time you come. Okay, take your time. Holy shit, that's a lot. Bloody steel blade. Revolver. Bulletproof breastplate. Lightweight breastplate protects against bullets and can be worn under a suit. That do better than the one I've got currently? Doesn't say what the stats are. I'll look into that later. This guy? Looks like you got that old ramen shop owner pretty riled up back there. Is everything okay? Yeah, everything's fine. It wasn't like we were fighting or anything. Weren't you arguing over the flavor for something? Hey, that we were. You trying to get him to share the business with you? Is that what this is? What is up with this guy? Why is he staring at me like that? Hey, if there's something you want to say, then just spit it out.
Yep.
Oh, well, it's just... You look like a guy who loves his ramen. Well, I suppose I do enjoy a good bowl of ramen sometimes. Then I have to ask you a favor. Such as, I need you to slurp down this cup of instant ramen for me. You do, please? You want me to do what? No.
Huh?
Oh, jeez, I didn't even introduce myself. Name's Ueda. I work in product development for Ace Cook. Ever heard of it? Ace Cook. You mean the instant noodle company?
Huh.
That's right. As you may know, we specialize in making only the best instant ramen on the market. One day I fell in love with the delicious tonkatsu ramen at this here shop, so I started commuting here from Osaka to try and replicate it. Or at least an instant version of it. I see. That's quite the undertaking. Ain't that the truth? I mean, this is the 7th time I had to alter the flavor, yet the owner still won't approve it. 7 times and still no luck? Maybe you're in the wrong business. Hey, you don't have to kick me when I'm down. Hey, would you mind giving it a taste and telling me what you think? I guess I could give it a try. Yeah, it's not quite like the real thing. Well, what do you think? I'm pretty confident about this batch myself. Well, when I tried it, there was something off about the broth. It lacked the rich, distinctive flavor that the ramen at this shop has. That's what the owner said too, which means this broth still ain't good enough to wear the Kyushu #1 star logo after all. What else can I do? I tried everything already. The owner says I have to think about the flavor on my own too. The owner says I have to think about the flavor on my own too. It's like I'm at the end. Oh, so I mean the owner isn't going to give him any like tips about it or anything. It's like I'm at the end of my rope here. Encourage? Are you sure you've tried everything? Huh? You're trying to recreate Kyushu #1 star's ramen down to the last detail, right? I bet you're sweet bippy I am. Well, that's not what you should be doing. Instead, you should be aiming for an instant version of their ramen. How is that not what I'm already doing? Well, I'm no ramen expert, but I imagine that restaurant-made ramen and instant noodles are very different methods of preparation, not to mention ingredients. I'll bet the owner knows that already, and that's why he won't give you a recipe.
Huh?
Come again? If he tells you the recipe, you'll be so influenced by it that you won't be able to condense it into its proper form. I think the owner wants you to create your own original instant ramen that replicates the Kyushu #1 star taste, rather than copying it down to its last ingredient. Otherwise, he would have turned you down flat instead of bothering to let you try. What was it, 7 times? Now that I think about it, the owner never once told me not to make it into instant ramen. He just kept telling me to try over and over again. Right then, I won't give up. My love for that irresistible Kyushu #1 star flavor has been redoubled, and I'll stop at nothing to meet the owner's expectations. But where do I go from here? Well, you're gonna have to find a way to make a cup of instant noodles taste authentic, and that's no easy task. Right, gotta have that kind of flavor that kicks you in the teeth and makes you come back begging for more. Shocks you at the first sip and has you addicted by the second. Ooh. Now what I need to do is figure out the magic ingredient. By the way, you give some real good advice, you know? I'll let this stew in my head for a while and see what I can whip up. Huh? Sorry about that, sir. You don't have to put up with any of this nonsense if you don't want to. Were you watching this whole time? Shoot, people talk loudly enough in front of the shop, I hear it whether I like to or not. I guess we'll both see whether that Ueda kid can pull it off or not. Right. At first, I was offended by the idea of my ramen going instant, but something about his motivation really stuck with me. Kid's got spunk, I'll tell you that. That's why he won't compromise until he gets it right. I know he can make soup that'll satisfy the masses. I believe it's all a matter of time. And since it's like fate at work here, could I bother you to help him out if you run into him again? Consider it a favor for an old man. Okay. If I come back, is he gonna be out here again? No. Not sure where I'd go then. Fine babes with fine boobs, really. Oh. Okay, hold on. Okay. Not what I wanted to do. Really? Dude, fuck off. Okay. Come on. Oh, come on. Really? Fuck this guy. There. Knocking me over. I was waiting for him to attack so I could do a heat action counter, but he just fucking grabbed me right away. A snot-covered Baroque Pearl. Great. Thank you so much. What the fuck? Gotta put some of this stuff in my locker. Or locker, item box, whatever. Same thing. That's it. That away, that away, that away, that away, that away, that away. Don't have any things, do I? Oh, wait, here. Good enough. How about we go see Kana?
Oh!
Not doing anything, you jackass. Oh, shit. Comfy souls. Thank you. Alright. Let's go see Kana. Assuming she's there. Oh, that video I mentioned earlier, about doing the game 100%. It mentioned that... I don't remember if it mentioned anything about these hostesses. But the hostess sub-story in Okinawa, where I actually looked up just what I was supposed to dress the girl up in, that said that video said that takes like 5 hours to do that sub-story. So I might be doing some stuff off stream. Most likely that. Although I'm probably not going to be doing too much on stream. I don't know how much I'm gonna keep going with this game on stream. I'll figure it out, but I think maybe 2 more streams of doing sub-stories and stuff. Though I haven't done too much this stream and almost done anyway. Almost at the 4-hour mark. Anyway, I'll figure out. We'll probably do 2, 3 more streams of Yakuza 3, and then we'll move on to 4. We'll see though. Figure it out. Anyway, sorry. Hello, Kana. Sorry. You're back again, are you? Please relax and make yourself at home. You never change to yourself. I also remember looking it up. You never change is because I need to be wearing like a shirt or something. Should I give a gift? I don't know if I've got anything to give her. Not that. Definitely not the toughness of Trinity, that's fine. That is mine and mine alone. Tantakaton. I know she likes that one. Half hearts. I don't remember if there was any of these that she liked. She liked the chocolate. Ooh! Full heart for chocolate. Alright, sweet. So, if we know what the fuck we're saying and we get just 1 heart, we're good. That'll be it for this level, and then we just gotta do heart set 4 or whatever. 16 through 20, whatever you want to call it.
Kanpai.
Kanpai! Let me tell you a little secret of mine, Kiryu-san. What's that? Today, I brought one of my most precious... I brought one of my most precious treasures. Jesus Christ. I cannot speak. You know what my treasure is. I'll give you one guess. Treasure, huh? One of her treasures? Has she been wearing that watch before? I don't think she has. I don't think she was wearing the watch before, so I'm gonna guess that. Is it that watch? Yes, it is. How'd you know, Kiryu-san? I knew it was something you treasured the moment I saw it. I thought that looked different. I bought it as a treat for myself last year. It's simple and it goes with pretty much all of my clothes. That's why it's my favorite. I'm impressed, Kiryu. Hey, full hearts. I'm impressed, Kiryu-san. You really do know me. Of course I do. Yeah, I do. You really messed up, Kiryu-san. What's wrong? I couldn't help myself, Kiryu-san. I ate dinner. I ate like 3 dinners. Okay. I met up with a coworker from an old job, and we hadn't seen each other in forever. She said my face looked thinner, like I had lost weight. So I got really excited. I mean, of course, right? Next thing I know, I'm at a yakiniku place grilling up a mountain of fatty meat. My thought was, well, my stomach must have gotten smaller, so I can't eat as much, right? Nope, wrong. I thought, such a mistake. I ended up eating like 3 dinners worth of yakiniku. Such a garbage person. No. And I was doing so well on my diet, too. Drown your sorrows in alcohol. Start your diet over. From the beginning. I was actually losing weight. Now it's like... Darn it, Anna. I need to get back to eating bananas. I'm so sick of them, though. Oh, shit. There's one thing I look forward to every year. It's the fireworks show in Tokyo. We lost an entire heart with that one. God damn it. I don't like the big booms, but the beautiful fireworks more than make up for it. I always get lost in their colors and lose track of time. That's poetic. It's just something about watching the fireworks explode in the sky one after another. Like, wow. I think they shoot up like thousands of them. It's really amazing. And you know what the best part is? We've got premium seats for the show. Fireworks are right by the apartment my grandparents live in. We just line up a bunch of chairs on the balcony and ta-da, box seats. We just watch the fireworks together, enjoying the show and each other's company. And some drinks, of course. That sounds nice. I'm sure Newton would absolutely freak at the sound, though. She may be a dog, but she sure is a scaredy cat sometimes. I know you'd love watching the show in those special seats, Kiryu-san. The view might even melt your heart a little. Seems like it'd be crowded. I'd love to see it. Let me come next time. I'd love to see it. You really should come. It's so beautiful. I promise you'll never forget it as long as you live. I can only imagine. And if you'd like, we can... Oh, nothing. Don't mind me. Come on, what? Fuck you. God damn it. We lost. Oh my god. By the way, Kiryu-san, I want to apologize to you in advance. Why is that? It's just, a lot of people tell me I'm kind of an oddball. Not sure what you mean. I mean, it's not like I'm trying to say weird things, they just slip out. Let's see, what can I use as an example? Okay, so like, you know the stuff you write in your graduation essay, right? When they ask, like, what your treasure is? Well, I wrote down life. We talked about this already. When my friends saw that, they asked me if something was troubling me. People always thought I was a weird kid. But yeah, that's me. I just wanted to let you know I was weird before you started thinking I was weird. Does that make sense? Friends don't get it. It's not weird, it's clever. I think... Did I say it's not weird, it's clever? I think... Did I say your friends didn't get it? I don't remember. It's not weird, it's clever. Really? Yeah, seriously. It's a brilliant response to such an open-ended question. This is what I said last time, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I remember the open-ended question part. You get it, Kiryu-san. I'm the one who's normal, and the others saying I'm weird are actually the weird ones. No one really understands how amazing life really is. That's not... Well, sure. Well, I'm happy someone understands me. Okay, we got a full heart back, that's fine. We need another half. Gotta keep it going. Stay longer then. Might as well do another Tantakatan. Okay. Don't order any food. Okay. We just need to stay positive. We just need to stay neutral. We don't even... As long as we don't go down. Fine. Please. Not again. Here you go. Thanks. You know how I had mentioned I've been away from Tokyo for a while? Maybe it's because of that, but I feel like my Japanese is off. Like my intonation sounds weird. What do you mean? Well, obviously I'm trying to sound normal. It's just that sometimes when I talk, I feel like, I don't know, like I said, my intonation is off. It makes me think like, huh, did I pick up an accent? Actually, I'm kind of nervous about talking at all lately. Maybe it's because I'm in this line of work. With being a host, it's got to do with it. I'm worried that when someone talks to me, I'll respond in an accident. I'm worried I will respond in an accent on accident. And I'll sound like some country bumpkin. so I always hesitate before I say anything just to make sure. And sometimes that kind of disrupts the conversation. I think accents sound cute. Seems to be a popular opinion. One of my friends said so too. See, I'm not the only one who thinks that. Maybe you're right. I was so worried about sounding weird, but if you think accents are cute, then maybe I don't have to get rid of it right away. Exactly. I feel a little better about it. Mighty grateful, Kiryu-san. Good. The rent sure is high in Tokyo, isn't it? I know I just moved here, but I already want to move away. You don't like where you live? That's not quite it. There's something strange about my place. What do you mean, strange? One light socket keeps burning out the bulbs, right? Okay, we definitely talked about this. Newton's barking at it. Oh, shit, okay. Time to call an exorcist, I think? I think that's what I chose last time. And I hope it was good. Time to call an exorcist. What? Exorcist? Yeah, sounds like you got a poltergeist problem. So some naughty ghost is burning out my life. What do you know about ghost son? Nothing really. Huh? You were joking the whole time? Maybe. Please, don't be so. Okay. Good, good. One of the girls at the club got angry at me for eating all the snacks the other day. All of the snacks? Well, the owner brought them in Ginza, and there were just enough for each of us. Then I started eating them, and I couldn't stop. So she told me, you ate all the snacks again, didn't you? What's your stomach made of? Just couldn't help yourself, huh? I've always been like that. There's food in front of me, I'll eat every crumb, even if I'm not hungry. It's just kind of like, you know, it'd be a waste if I just left it sitting there. And the next thing I know, you're gone. You know how when you go to a drinking party, there's plates of food and snacks and stuff, and it's supposed to feed the whole party? Nobody stops me. I'd end up eating everything. Why do you think that is? You're stressed. You've got a black hole first. I remember getting this one as well, but I don't remember what the answer was. I'm gonna guess that one. Just got a black hole for his stomach. You're sure skinny enough. Not that skinny. Skinnier than you should be if you eat that much. Oh, Kiryu-san. You're just being considerate, aren't you? Oh, good. I don't think that was the answer I chose, but that's good that it worked. That's right, I consider many things about you. Well, I'll let you think about me all you want for free. Okay. Oh, I guess our time's up. Yes! Full hearts. Time's up with full hearts. Let's go. Kiryu-san, thanks for spending time with me today. Yeah. Later then. Okay. There we go. That's good. Did a call from her? Maybe? No? Leave it for a bit. Oh. Oh, there you go. Hello, Kiryu-san? Me. Kan. Oh, hey, what do you need? I kinda wanted to show you how grateful I am for stuff, Kiryu-san. So I was thinking we could maybe go on an after-hours date? Sure. And I'll be waiting at Gelateria Camaro on Taihei Boulevard, okay? Gelateria Camaro on Taihei Boulevard. Got it. I'll be waiting for you, Kiryu-san. Oh, wait, this is the wrong direction. Oh, are you talking to me? Sorry to bother you, but are you Kazuma Kiryu? Yeah, that's me. And you are? Knew it. I'm a student at the Komaki Dojo. Komaki Dojo? Oh, you mean Old Man Komaki? Haven't seen him in forever. Started his own dojo, huh? Sounds like he's doing pretty well. Yes, sir, he is. I actually have a letter for you from him. He told me to give it to you if I ever spotted you in the city. Letter from Kamaki. Wonder what he wants. How are you doing, my prized pupil? When I heard you returned to Kamurocho, I knew I must pen a letter to you at once. Currently running a dojo at the Dragon Palace. I believe you're quite familiar with the location. Understand that while I was away on a short trip, you fought off some hooligans that were making trouble at the Dragon Palace. Wanted to extend my thanks to you for that. From the rumors I've heard, your life with peace and tranquility has not dulled your fighting edge. Knowing you, however, I suspect that way of life may not last much longer. If you ever feel the need to train again, please stop by my dojo at the Dragon Palace. I'd be happy to help you get back into shape. However, there's one matter that may require your help. I'll tell you more when we meet in person, Sotaro Kamaki Dojo. Huh. I swear, that old man never changes. It has been a while since we last saw one another. Maybe I should go pay the old man Kamaki a visit. Hey, is the old man back at the dojo now? Yes, Master Kamaki has returned. Please take the elevator to the dojo floor. I'll go on ahead and let him know you're here. Dojo at Dragon Palace, huh? I should stop by when I have a minute. Okay. We will be going to the dojo. Let's go on our date first. Oh my god, dude! I'm literally right there! Oh wait, no. It's next door over. Never mind. Let's go. Yeah. Why can I not do the one where I just run into people and start the chain reaction, whatever that's called? I'm trying to do that and it just won't work. This is the story. Okay. You're here early. Yeah, I made sure to get here early too. Sorry for everything, Kiryu-san. I know I'm always such a pain for you. You aren't. Don't worry about it. Kiryu-san, you're really not mad? Really don't think I'm just a hopeless airhead? What gave you that idea? Sorry. I think I'm just a little tired. I never like saying what's on my mind because I don't want people to worry about me. I mean, it's not like I don't have things I want to do and say, you know? I can't live with not doing them if it means not rocking the boat. So I just keep my pain to myself. So I'm always alone. You can be honest with me, you know? Yeah, I think I can be honest with you, Kiryu-san. But still. Sorry. You went to all the trouble of taking me on a date, and I'm ruining it. So, where are you taking me today? Yakiniku, sushi, shopping, darts. I don't want darts. We could do karaoke. I always love karaoke. Let's do karaoke. Karaoke's always fun. If you want to hear my voice that badly, I guess I can go with you. Oh yeah, I just opened up my phone. I guess I can delete all the notes about the murder thing. I'm a little disappointed that the way that it turned out was that it seems I mean, I could be wrong, but it seemed like you just couldn't lose. It would just keep going until you got the correct answer. Which is a little disappointing. I thought I was like doing it properly by taking notes, but I guess I didn't really need to. yes, I know how karaoke works. That's your touchdown. Alright. It's doing so well. It's doing so well. And I fucking let go of the hold too early. And it went downhill from there. Now I'm upset. Okay. I just noticed that we have hit the 4-hour mark. Probably be ending after this. We'll see.
流れゆく夜の蝶怪しく惑わせて欲情も愛情も純恋歌に赤室町優しく夜に抱かれ涙ほろりほろり舞い散る雪は飾る人で汚れた街でさえも花咲きても花散るとも眩しい雪月花ありがとうございました。
There we go. Blech. Less than 950. Gross. No. Listen to you sing forever? Think so. Time's almost up. Blah 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 blah. Thank you. Please come again. Yeah, it's really fun to let loose sometimes, you know? And you really helped me get in the mood, Kiryu-san. You chose some great songs.
楽しかったです。
That was super fun. I hope you'll take me out again. Later, Kiryu-san. Stop by the club soon, okay? Alright. Well, with that, how much did we actually get finished? I said I was gonna do the Hitman mission, and I never actually did. I just realized. Oops. Okay, you know what? Since I said I was gonna do that, let's do that. We'll at least give it an attempt. Is that Kana? Hi again. I promise I'll make it into work today. Please come by the club if you don't mind seeing me. I feel bad for not going right away, but have plans. Okay. There. Oh wait, no. I need to go see the people. I think. Oh my god. I need to actually go see the people. The Happy Living Association? I don't know. Something like that. Oh god. And slam him into the wall. Christ. Excuse me. I think they said something about going. I'm assuming it's a different person. I was gonna say, is that the person that we helped with the perv or the peeping Tom earlier? Is it you I talked to? Back down another hitman. See what information we've got. Did I talk to you? Hey, do you have a minute? Sure, what is it? Got a hunch the hitman's shoe is on the roof of the Millennium Tower. Huh? But it's impossible to hit anyone from way up there, isn't it? I've been thinking the same thing, but I'd still like to check it out just the same. Okay, understood. Whenever you're ready, just let me know. Want to go up to the... Yes. I'll accompany you there. Good. There he is. What are you doing here? What do you want? Go away. I don't feel like talking to people right now. You must be Shu. How do you know my name? Who are you? I'm with the Honest Living Association. Not happy. HLA, huh? I went to them for help once. I'm not looking for work right now, though. Could you leave me alone? I'm not here to offer you work. I'm here to find a hitman who works for the Reapers. What? I don't have time to play games with you. Will you come with me to the HLA's headquarters? Did you really think it would be that easy? I'm prepared to use force if I have to. You'll regret it if you try. Alright. Oh, he's got a shotgun. Wonderful. Hold on. Okay, 3, 2, 1, go. Bitch! Really? throwing him did more damage than the heat action. That's not what I wanted to do. Whatever. I was trying to do the... Oh god, really? Pulse Gauntlet, I guess. I was trying to do the heat move where I grab the gun and fucking disarm him or whatever it's called. I think it's too safe to say that it's done, so I'm not gonna bother doing the whole thing. Ah. I wasn't pressing the buttons and it was still doing it. Interesting. I thought that it just stopped if you didn't press all the buttons. No way. Ready to come along now? Ah. So what were you doing here anyway? Who are you after? Nobody. I'm just here to relax. Don't lie to me. Why would you come here if you weren't planning a hit? Not lying. I come here whenever I get the chance. Why on earth would you come to a place like this unless you had a good reason to? I get scared. I don't like being cooped up in places that don't have a view of my surroundings. Scared. Something happened? I blew an important mission. Completely destroyed my hitman rep. Trying to shoot between buildings, I was sure I could do it. But I botched it. And it was a shot I couldn't afford to miss. Ever since, I've had this strange, uneasy feeling whenever I'm in a place that doesn't have a wide open view. Sniper post-traumatic stress, then. Yeah, something like that. Anyway, just think about it. This place has a clear view, sure. You really think I could hit a target from here? Probably not. Exactly. There's no way I could be after anyone. I've been coming here a lot lately. Guess I'm not acting much like a hitman these days. I see. Guess you're not really a bad guy. You still have information we need, so you're going with me to the HLA. Great work, Kiryu-san. I'll take it from here. Buki-san's waiting for you at headquarters. I'll accompany you there. Great work. I'm glad you're okay. So Shu was at the Millennium Tower, huh? He couldn't possibly have hit anybody from way up there. He's an earnest fellow. I think he'll come to understand us once he's heard us out. Kiryu-san, well done. Here's your reward. We appreciate your hard work. Thank you. Please come back again. We're really counting on you. I will take your next one that's available right now. Parisian Panther. Armed with bladed weapons. Silver bullet. Theatered square. Accept this request. We'll next. Well, not. We're gonna end this stream. Oh. We're just grabbing him so that we don't need to come back. Next time, he'll just be on the map waiting for us. The Millennium Tower. We'll use the save station there. I might try and do some stuff by myself. Let's see. What is it that we need to do? I'm definitely not going to be finishing the completion list. I'd like to do sub-stories and stuff, so I'll try and focus on doing those. Just trying to think. I would like to do hostesses on stream, but there's 10 of them, and it's taken a lot to get Kana even to where she is now. I don't know. I mean, maybe we could just do one stream where we focus entirely on doing the hostesses. I don't know. don't even know if I'd be able to get all of them done in one stream, honestly, though, with 9. Food and drink I can do in my own time. Heat actions I'm doing in my own time. Coliseum I might do in my own time. Revelations. If I can figure out where the last 2 are, then yeah, I'll do them. Mini games. I still need to figure out how to do fishing. I'll do these in my own time, the gambling mini games if I can. Bowling, I don't even know if I'm gonna be able to finish. Found it way too difficult to fucking control it. We'll see. Anyway, we will call it there. Oh, right, I guess music cuts off anyway. Anyway, we will call it there. It is almost 1 in the morning. Thank you everyone who showed up. I appreciate it. Trying to think of what to say. Yeah, so we'll probably do 2 or 3 more streams where we focus on sub stories, stuff like that. Just since I missed so much of it when I was going through the main story, it was like Yakuza Kiwami again, where I was just so like I was worried that I wasn't doing enough of the story, so I was doing a lot of it, and then I just realized that I had missed like all the side content compared to Kiwami 2, where I did quite a bit of the side content as I was going, and I actually was just like, okay, I need to actually start working on the story during it. I'll mini games and stuff I'll do on my own time, I think. I think we will do one stream where we just focus on hostesses. It'll be kind of repetitive, I'm sure, but I would like to see all of the different karaoke's that you can do with them. Plus there's sub stories that are behind each of them, I'm pretty sure. Let's see. Yeah. Other than that, I think that's about it. Yeah. So we'll do not the next stream, but the stream after. The next stream will focus entirely on sub stories. Maybe we'll go to Okinawa next stream since we spent all of the stream in Kamurocho. We'll do a few things in Okinawa next stream, and then sub stories. We'll do a few sub stories in Okinawa next stream, and then stream after that will be all hostess things that we need to do. If we can get all hostesses done, I kind of doubt it, but we'll see. And then the last stream, just kind of going around doing more sub stories, I guess. Kamurocho, Okinawa, maybe both. We'll see. I'll try and do something like that, and then afterwards we will be moving on to Yakuza 4, obviously, which I need to install, but other than that, it's ready to go. Hopefully 4 I can do a better balance like I did with like I had with 2, where I'll do side stories and stuff as I'm going. Then 5 I still need to get, but I'm hoping that by the time I'm done, with 4, 5 will be on sale for the Steam summer or something. And then hopefully I can grab Yakuza 6 at the same time. And then we have Yakuza 7. Oh, actually, I was thinking about playing through Yakuza 0. I was thinking about playing through that after 5, because I believe after 5 is when that game came out. So finish 0, or finish 5, play 0, and then do 6. And then after 6, we do 7, which is the first game with Ichiban. And then I think it would be Gaiden, which is around the same time as 7, but follows Kiryu. And then Infinite Wealth, and then Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii. So hopefully, Infinite Wealth and Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii. I'm not entirely sure if I'll be able to get to those anytime soon, since they're still fairly recent releases, and don't really have the money to be buying them right now. But we'll see what we can do. And then hopefully I can play the Judgment series at some point too, as well as Like a Dragon Ishin, which is the samurai game. Anyway, I have once again started rambling and just kept going, so I'm not going to keep anyone that is still here any longer. Thank you again, everyone who showed up. Appreciate it. I will see you next time for more sub stories in Okinawa, most likely. So, yeah. Have a good night, everyone, and I will see you next time, whenever that may be. Alright. Good night.